breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light. The darkness left behind. my friend and light. The darkness left behind. Smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine within universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after fire. Limits boundless, heaven starless. Every forest cuts down.
Hello, 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 everybody. Wrong one. Let's do
This
it
is
this
no
way.
time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
All right. Better. Much better. All right. So today is Jensen Impact Day. We are going to continue side questing today. So we got a lot of stuff to do. So let's go ahead and jump into doing some of the side questing. And for those that are doing stuff, we have the Misty Dungeons. I've already completed today. I normally do these offline anyway. Unless people need to like see how they're done or get an idea of how to complete the dungeons. But we have this right here. So the Blossoming Trial is unlocked. So you all can go in and get that done. And as always, Twitch drops are active for Jensen Impact here. So if you didn't already get your drops, hang out here for 2 hours and you get your full drops today. So yay! Win-win all around. Alright. So last time we were here, we had a quest that we had to pick up with the Miss Aline, and of course it was to investigate Sir Arthur, who had been stolen. So it left off, we had to actually wait a real day for it to happen, for it to pop up again. But now we're back. The quest has returned up for the next part, and we need to go to the Steambird and go hang out and see how she's to continue this quest. So this is the first side quest that I actually started. There are many, but this is the first. Okay, what do we do now? Euphrasia. The letter says that this is the second threat now. What do you mean, second? Where was the first one? Euphrasia, we're here. Just the people I wanted to see. Did you find anything useful? We discovered that Sir Arthur was stolen by a woman who calls herself Crow or Blackbird. She seems to have a grudge against you. She left a threatening letter at the scene. Someone took it, but we retrieved it. What? There really was an initial threat? May I take a look? What do you remember, Euphrasia? Please look at this first. We received a second threat this morning. The sender seemed very agitated. It says, outrageously, it would seem that your paper hasn't a shred of remorse. Having not yet caught the attention of authorities, I made good on my promise by dismembering Sir Arthur and burying him in the field. Buried with him are your paper's evil deeds from 30 years ago. Furthermore, I have spread the word. Treasure maps or clues to Dr. Musso's base surely make the treasure hunters come flocking, no? Soon your misdeeds will come to light alongside that bird's remains, Crow or Blackbird. Sir Arthur wouldn't have to suffer. We never received the first letter. It's all Baller's fault. I just received news that they're organizing treasure hunting groups. They're probably after Dr. Musso's base. But they're only going to find the dismembered Sir Arthur and the unspeakable things that the paper did, I guess. Agent Tolokar, I know that the Marshal Phantom has a file on the case, but believe me, there is things that even you don't know. Do you know who sent the letter? If I were to guess, it would be Mello Lombroso's, Dr. Musso's granddaughter. Granddaughter? So it's a relative coming back for revenge? Then it would seem that Crow or Blackbird is a question from her. Question. Everyone, time is of the essence right now. Regardless of the authenticity of what's written in those letters, the reputation of the letter would be tarnished if they are published. Will you please repeat those things for us? In the meantime, I will contact Mello immediately. In that case, I have a request too. Euphrasia, you know about the clues to Dr. Musso's base, Rest? You want that? I mean, I do know something, but I can't guarantee that it will help your cause. I can promise I'll tell you everything I know after this is over. It might answer some of your questions. Will that work? Sounds good to me. Any questions? Wait, Paimon has a question. There are 3 locations on the map, but where are we going first? If we don't have time, why don't we split up? Curve and I will go to one location, and Paimon and Eris will go to another. Whoever finishes first will go to the last place. Seems like we don't have a choice. Another threatening letter. Okay. Before we do that, though, I do need to talk to her. Because... Oh, no, never mind. I did that already. Alright, we good. I had to make sure that I took care of that this week. Mainly because I'm trying to get the Hydro Wings, and I wanted to make sure that I took care of those. Come on, Baller, then. You can do it. Kevin, what are you doing here? Paimon, Eris, are you here to look for Sir Arthur and the treasures? If Kevin knows, that means everyone knows. Well, I'm not here for the treasures. I just want to send Sir Arthur back. Does your mother know? Yes, she came with me, but we split up. Oh, and I have to thank both of you. After you left the other day, I thought about it for a long time. Then I went to look for my mom, and we talked about a lot of things. So you and your mom made up? Paimon was wondering why you were so polite today. Good for you. Let's look for Sir Arthur, quick. I think it must be hidden somewhere tricky. It usually doesn't take Ballin very long to find something. This dog looks familiar. Eris, isn't this Rocher's puppy? Rocher? My mom gave me this dog and I call him Ballandy. I mean, that's actually my father's name and I was mad at him at the time. I got into a fight with my mom previously and I wound up venting my anger on the dog and kicking him out. Good thing I found him again today, huh? Wait, so are you Barlandy or Lombroso? Whatever the case, we just need to find Sir Arthur as soon as possible. Read the location marked on the map, but could that bird be? If only whoever hid it had left something behind. Ballander has an amazing nose and can find things quickly after sniffing. Right, Eric, look into your bag to see if there's anything we can use. Uh, the letter? Wow, you got it. Ballander must have found something. It's in the hole, but the entrance is too small. How do we get in? Yeah, Paimon, you can do it. I can do it. Let me do it. I don't want her pretty clothes to get dirty. Paimon can let you do that. What if there's something scary inside? I'm a problem kid, so I'm not scared of anything. Just wait. I'll be right out. I found it. It really is inside. You've changed a lot, Kevin. You're helping other people with their problems. Thank you. Let's see what's inside the chest.
Guess this'll go into my
Go
magic
to the
pocket.
next. Oh, that's the wing. Okay, go to the next location. Great. Oh no, someone got here before us and they're fighting. Wait, what are those guys doing here? Let's start with them first. And they're fighting again.
Solidify! It's a fury!
There is no escape!
Welcome!
Now disappear!
Stop, I surrender. Well, what a coincidence. Are you here for the treasure too? Why are you all here? Don't you believe me? Valberry, we're here to look for Sir Arthur. Are you here for the treasure? Ha, I knew this dirty old dog would come for the treasure if he heard about the news, and I got him. Agents, may I have the chest? I'm looking for Sir Arthur, and if I can return it to the newspaper, I might just be able to get a job. Then I can make some money and buy my wife's things back. Wow, how pathetic, Rocher. You really think that that's why your wife left you, huh? She left you because you're such a pushover. Stand up for yourself like you did just now, and she might look at you differently. Really? Of course. Now be brave and let them have the treasure, or your wife won't be with you even in your next life. Don't say that. Take it easy. They're nice people. If you help them, they'll pay you back. In that case, thank you, and please take these. It's Sir Arthur's body. So cruel. And is there anything else? Ballander, come on. We're headed to the next place. Y'all still fighting. Lombroso, where did you run off to? I thought you didn't need me anymore. Lombrosa, Mr. Rocher, are you mistaken? His name is Ballander. What? If it wasn't for Lombrosa's companionship, I wouldn't have made it this far. How could I be mistaken? Not like I can be mistaken either. What's going on here? Hey, can't he belong to you two both, seeing as even I've had more than one home? Oh, that makes sense. Kevin accidentally drove the puppy away before, right? Maybe that's when he met Rocher and they began roaming around together. Is that really what happened? Valberry, you got some nerve. That dog wouldn't forget his two owner, and as for you, you betrayed your own boss twice. You scheming dog. I'm gonna hand you over to the Marshals Fontaine. I'm taking you taking you down with me. Ah, farewell, friends. Come visit me in the Fortress of Meripede someday. Who the heck wants to go visit you there? Well, never mind. Forget about them. We need to hurry up and get to the last place. Oh, and Kevin and Rocha, are you gonna fight for the puppy? No way. I was the one who really messed up. Ballington can stay wherever he wants from now on. I'm fine with that too. Lombroso supported me when I was at my worst. I'll support him too. Yes, we don't want anyone to beat us to it. Hey, Jay. How are you on this fine Sunday? Lord, I see Fatui already. I'll say it again. Get out of my way. I'm going to see Ballenden. We're all co-workers here. There's no need to get rough. Oh, I'd like to see how good you are now that you've become a mother, Madeline. Don't underestimate mothers. Curve, let's go.
No more words. Stabilize. You're back into it.
A round of applause.
That is so good.
Shine down.
No slacking. Order guide you. Lay waste to the wicked. This is bad. My work. Gather. Lay waste to the wicked.
Here comes the finale.
I is broker now. Broker, what did you do? How are you broker? What did you do? You went grocery shop. Oh yeah, that do it every time. Clear mode switched off. Hi, Mon. Eris, you came and you brought Rocher and Kevin. It looks like you're doing well, but we've encountered a hiccup. Madame Madeline and Kevin's father are both members of the Fatui. I'm sorry that we hid it from you before. We just want to live a peaceful life. Fatui? Kevin, did you know about this? Yeah, it turns out that Papa wasn't avoiding being at home. He was actually working. I was wrong about him. This was to be your father's last assignment. He was ordered to find Dr. Moso's base. Once he was done, he would be able to retire early. But I had a bad feeling after you came. I wanted him to give up this mission. Wait, find the base. Retire early. Kevin's father is Lord Ballard. That's the one, and we only just found out that Ballard is a code name. He's actually Kevin's father, Mr. Ballard. I saw a letter before between Mama and another man signed with the name Ballard. I didn't realize it was my father. No wonder it was so lovey-dovey. Everyone's relationship are complicated enough with a twist like that. He removed some objects from the chest when the Fatui stopped us just before. Detected a human figure running away in the distance. Ah, it's Papa. He's fleeing. Come on, hurry. Don't let him get away. Hello, Hershey. Yeah, you stuck. Nope, you're stuck. I saw you get stuck. Stop chasing me. Why are you always going after me? We want to know why you always run away. Just stop it, Ballindy. Madeline, Why? I did my homework. You're on a mission for a certain Lord Harbinger, aren't you? And it's a dangerous one, too. A Harbinger? Which one? I don't know, but not something we can butt in on. We're just peripheral personnel. Even so, I'm one of the better ones. Someone stole a letter but left the envelope at the scene. Anyway, I promise I'll be back. This is the last time. You don't support my actions either, then? You've done enough, Bollandy. Give the stuff to the agents and come back to us. We can move to a place where no one knows us. Mr. Bollandy, stop hesitating and make up your mind. Make up my mind? Alright, wait, who are you? Stop changing the topic, Bollandy. You don't have any options. We're not your buddies, you hear? Fine. I want to be with my family, too. I hope I'm making the right choice. Here's Sir Arthur's head. Great, Father's back and Sir Arthur is complete. Is there anything else? You mean the treasure? Yeah, I came for that, but the head was the only thing in the chest. Maybe the treasure's elsewhere. Impossible. We looked for it. We didn't find any treasures at the other two locations either. No, that's not right. The newspaper... Maybe Mello was just bluffing and she didn't actually put any treasure in the chest? Wait, Mello? Who's that? Mello Lombroso. Wait, Lombroso? Wait, Roger, your dog is called Lombrosos too, right? Well, actually, Mello Lombroso is my wife. I took her last name too, but she kicked me out, so I was too embarrassing to continue using it. But I miss her a lot, so I named my dog after her. Wow! Maybe it's not my place to butt in, but as a woman, I'm pretty sure she would not find this flattering. But Kevin used your husband's name. I was a problem child. What's wrong with a problem child? Using a problematic name. Oh, I see. So you're problematic too, Mr. Problem. Just to double check, is your wife Mela Lobrosa Dr. Moso's granddaughter? That's right. I mentioned my wife came from a rich family, right? That's the Moso family. What's wrong? Alright, now the relationships here are a mess. Now I hope you're prepared to hear this. Your wife may be the culprit behind this case. Impossible. She's pure, elegant, and educated. I swear it's not possible. I don't believe it. I'm certain you're wrong. She could never ever be the culprit. I think Euphrasie already contacted your wife. We're going back to the paper now. Do you want to come with us? No, there's absolutely no need because she's not a criminal. Alright, looks like we got another problem. I think you'll find answers one day though, and then you can be Mr. Answers. Anyway, Kevin, we need to go back and get ready to move. Okay, Dad. Farewell, everyone. I will miss you. Wow. Girl, that's a mood. They all entitled relationship business. It's Fontaine. We just here for treasure. Back to the Steambird. Sorry, we were overthinking things. Euphrasie, we brought Sir Arthur back, and in one piece, too. Thanks a million. I'll make sure Sir Arthur is taken care of. Also, there's something else. So, what did Pieman say? She won't be worried about Sir Arthur that it will affect her appetite? Oh, so we only found Sir Arthur, not that anyone got to the treasure ahead of us either. How can this be? So I suspect that Madame Mela might have been bluffing and trying to intimidate you so that you'd reveal. Oh, anyway, let me introduce you to this lady. This is Dr. Mosa's granddaughter, Madame Mello Lombrosa. She only returned last night from her hometown to the court of Consul Fontaine, so she can't be the culprit. Good day. In any case, these agents and I are acquainted. I met them when I arrived at the court of Fontaine last night. What? Upon hearing about my husband's recent hardships, how he was loitering around the paper's office, I was worried he'd stir up trouble. So I thought I'd come over, and that's when I happened upon them discussing something. Yes, I asked someone to verify her itinerary. There's no issues there. So if it isn't her, who the heck is the culprit? Apologies for the disruption. To tell you upon hearing the news, I came here to clarify that my family never lodged any complaints with the paper about what happened 30 years ago. It was my grandfather's belief that the paper did a good job as well. Thanks for thanks for yours and your family's trust. Since everything has been cleared up, I shan't stay any longer. I hope the Steamberg gets to the bottom of this quickly regardless. Wait, madam, there's something else I must ask you. Do you know the address of Dr. Moso's research base? Wait, so you got the address, Madam Mello? Is it you who's in trouble, miss? I would like to help, but I don't know where my grandfather's research base is. Madam, surely the good doctor must have mentioned it. I don't understand. If my grandfather had told me something, how could I not know? It's possible you weren't aware of some things. Allow me to explain what happened with the doctor. Now, I intend to be totally transparent with you all. Some believe that 30 years ago it was the paper's special reporting that stirred up public opinion, which led to his demise. But the truth is, those articles were not initiated by the paper, but by Dr. Musso himself. Grandfather himself, he never mentioned this. The Marshall Fontaine files didn't include this either, because the deal was off the books. The editor-in-chief back then, my mentor, thought that Dr. Musso's lie detector had the potential to become a hot story. Being the first to stir things up would help the paper gain the most influence and recognition. But for my grandfather, how could it benefit him? Your grandfather's research had hit a bottleneck. He had no more data to feed the lie detector to study, but he needed to go further, so... he planned to get the data from public opinion. Right, in a way, the realm of public opinion is like a massive hub for spreading lies. Countless people are churning out truth, false, accurate, and inaccurate data every day. Dr. Mosso thought this lesson on dynamic evolution could surely guide his machine to another level of comprehension. And in separating truth from fiction, it would eventually surpass a machine's rules. So he did it for Curve. However, the doctor and my mentor both underestimated the destructiveness of public opinion. They lost control. As for what happened next, you know the story. But the key evidence that led to Dr. Musso's conviction was actually exposed by the paper, right? That was provided by your grandfather. He provided evidence that criminalized himself. How could that be possible? I'm sorry, my mentor didn't tell me why Dr. Musso would do this, but it's the truth. Sorry, Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie, I might need to seek confirmation from Curve regarding your words. Biological indicators detected to be normal. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie is telling the truth. Relevant information retrieved. The Musso protocols within my core have been modified hundreds of times. The log indicates that these modifications were made by Dr. Musso. The Musso protocols were changed 100 times, so that means the doctor really manipulated the test results. So why would he give evidence of this to the paper? He planned to confess? He requested the duel. Paimon can't make heads or tails it. It makes no sense. He really lied to the public? Why? The data on this question is unresolved. My lie learning module cannot provide an answer. Oh, great. Now Curve's become a problem robot. Dr. Musso's research space holds the answer. I can feel it. We must find it. Euphrasie, you just said that Madame Mello had the clues to the base, yes? On the eve of the duel, Dr. Mello mentioned in a message to my mentor that he would leave the base location with his beloved granddaughter. He left it to me? Yes, please try to recall. Did the doctor mention anything to you before he left? I was so young then. Father wouldn't let me go to the duelist ring to see my grandfather, but the last time I saw him was the day he was detained. It was very early. So, did he give you anything? All I remember is that once the duel was finished, my grandfather brought a piece of jewelry that had been cleaned. He said my grandfather left it for me. Perhaps the jewelry could be connected to the base? I'm sorry to ask, but could we take a look at it? I wouldn't have minded, but my good-for-nothing husband sold it to pay off a debt. What? So Roger gave it to... Yeah, this was it. It was the locket. How did you end up with this? This is a photo of me when I was little. My grandfather took it. Really? What a coincidence. Are there only photos of Madame Mello in there? According to my mentor, Dr. Musso did leave some clues for you, Madame Mello. Let's take a look. Look, there's a line of text under the photo. Faded under the sunlight, shining under the sunlight. Faded under the sunlight, but shining under the sunlight. What is it? Does something like that really exist? Relevant information retrieved. The different ways in which lies can exist. Different ways in which lies can exist? My grandfather used to say that. How did you... Who are you? May I have the photo? You set the photo and raise it towards the sky. The sunlight shines through the photo and falls in Curve's eyes. So passing through 30 years in time, gradually another image emerges. A map! The map leading to the research base. So that's how he hid it. I had no idea we'd already found the base. Madame Mello, may we... There's no need to ask. Go. And I just noticed. This special friend of yours? Good to see you again, Curve. Greetings, miss. Thank you, Madame Mello. Here's your locket. Let's go now. But we haven't found the person who sent the threat. Don't worry, Paimon. I think we're right in that the criminal doesn't have any evidence. It is just a bluff. So go. Find what you're looking for. Ooh. Good. Gotta get it in that. Okay, the hell? It is very cool. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. One of my favorite things about Fontaine right now. Oh, I've been over here. Damn, is there anything I can fight with over here? alright with that. Ooh, there's new stuff for me to grab. This is probably the entrance, right? I think someone here. There are traces of there's traces of it nearby. It's impossible. We got the map after all. Well, ain't nothing impossible. How y'all get here before me? We're finally inside. Your home is huge, Kurt. Home? Hurry up. We need to find the materials ASAP. I sure hope you left behind instructions on how to fix curve, Dr. Moso. Wow. There's stuff above me. Now we're looking because, reasons. I don't know what these are. Letter to the Editor-in-Chief. Dear Editor-in-Chief, you are correct in your judgment that the matter has reached a point of no return. These last few days, I've heard marchers calling for Curve to be destroyed. Last night, radical students broke into my lab and tried to do just that. Luckily, I discovered them in time. However, Curve is in serious danger, increasing danger. I am compelled to act, and my plan is the following. 1. I will revise the MOSO protocols and related data of no particular significance in Curve's core so that what remains is a sufficiently misleading trail. It will appear lie detectors are not capable of detecting lies and that all the test results were covertly manipulated by myself. As for the ironclad evidence of fraud and deception of the public, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Kindly select a date for the exposure. 2. As soon as I am convicted, I shall propose a duel, and when I fall in the duelist ring, all will be put to rest. 3. I humbly request that you mobilize your paper to divert attention away from Curve. It should be thought of as a useless sham of a machine to be used as evidence in the case and then sealed away by the Marshal Phantom. There's no need to try and change my mind. I've thought through every last detail, and this storm is unlikely to pass until I, the main offender, am dead. Curve is my life's work, so I can't afford any more missteps. I ask you exchange my life for his. Everything we've done so far has been effective, and Curve's live learning module has derived redundant data that is incomprehensible. I believe that the seed of life has sprouted within him. Yours sincerely, Moso Lombroso. Is this a secret letter between Dr. Moso and Euphrates' predecessor? He seems to have mentioned something important. Dr. Moso didn't forge anything other than the forged evidence which he forged and gave to the newspaper, so he'd take all the heat. He wanted everyone to focus on him and let it end there. He was trying to protect Curve. Updating live learning module. Running live learning module. Warning, motherboard temperature increases. Warning. Warning, core functionality down to 8%. Warning. Kurt, what's going on? They sure did get here fast. Guess they're cruising for a bruising. Oh, I know the hell y'all didn't just come over here with that BS.
Solidify! I will have order. Almost. I will end you.
Oh no, we're not gonna do that. Nope, sir. We gotta get you down first.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion.
Waste to the wicked.
Yep, got you down. Alright, so you're good.
A round of applause.
Order guide you. Almost. Dawn, break forth! Let's end this quickly.
And voila!
Solidify! Waste to the wicked! I guess this is it. Let's move.
Oh, shit and a half.
Shouldn't get careless.
No, we're not doing this. Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's get this show on the road.
Waste to the wicked! This is order.
Shine down.
Flames, purge!
Alright, this is gonna take forever because I picked the wrong one.
Stabilize!
Step right up. A round of
You said
applause.
Fontaine invading Ally 2 as expected, just like Sumo. I mean, considering how they are, yeah,
Order guide you.
these are probably places that are very, at least from Fontaine's perspective, as well as Sumeru, these are advanced areas. Like, they're gonna be heavy, heavy on learning.
Purge!
In one way, shape, or form. In any way, shape, or form. Hey, Burning. Blast. What's wrong? I have now taken over the cannon control systems. Curve, are you okay? That's great. Quick, fire at the Fatui. Oh, can I do that? Oh, I like this. Feel like I did it. It's going alright, just playing just and gathering Farina materials. Curses! You two, you're not easy to deal with. No wonder the Faturi are so reluctant to face you. Editor Janik, why are you here? How do you know about this place? You were discussing the base's location so freely right in front of the paper's door. It would have been rude of me not to take advantage of such generosity. Janik, you eavesdrop. It was right. I was right all along. You're the culprit. The culprit? Agent Talca, are you going to start cawing like a crow again? You're right. I am the culprit, but I only wanted to help this moronic excuse for an agent to sort out the case. It's not like she can just write, that guy called me a crow, so he must be the culprit, or any culprit, or something like that in the case file now, can she? You... Shh. Hush now. How about using your brain instead of your temper for once? Surely you must still have a number of questions regarding this case, such as my motives. Aren't you the least bit curious? Ooh, how are your Farina material gathering going? Man, Vernon, the way I've had to turn off people requesting to come into my world just to stop people from asking to come over there to get Farina stuff, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, nah, y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta all the way go. I ain't got time for that. You just wanted all of Kerr's research materials, didn't you? And the paper's alleged dirt or Moso faking results from back then. Oh, looks like that question was far too easy. And as for the second question, I'm merely a low-level editor. How could little old me possibly be privy to such secrets at the paper? Huh, you must have learned about it from Ballard. Bingo, I was Ballard. It was Ballard who came knocking. That's when I realized the paper had made a serious error 30 years ago, causing the downfall of a genius scientist. More importantly, isn't it truly a lamentable loss that the scientist's legacies have been buried for so long? Shouldn't the paper apologize to the general public for this? What? What do you mean? Is exposing what happened really all you're after? Exposing? There's a much more suitable word, judgment. People will pass judgment on the paper like they did Dr. Moso. The paper must take responsibility for this. This is going all right. I just gotta wait for tomorrow for the boss and Tuesday to finish getting the lilies. Nice. I am not rolling on her at all. How can you manage? How can you make yourself sound so righteous like that with such a straight face? But is it not the simple truth? I'm the hero who recently exposed the Conferior's fraud, the righteous and valid Janik. That's how everyone should see me, no? No, you sanctimonious scoundrel. You just want to profit from all of this. If the public starts to denounce the paper editor-in-chief you foreseen will be in trouble. You just want the top spot. Excellent, perfect. I must admit, what you imagine isn't completely wrong. So allow me to fill in a few gaps for you. I've already made a deal with Ballard's supervisor. I find Dr. Michel's inheritance for them, and they help me take over the Steenberg. Plus, Ballard's supervisor serves a real VIP, a harbinger. None of your business. With a harbinger's backing, you foresee won't stand a chance, and the Steenberg will be mine. Janik, you're just squawking a blackbird with a silver tongue. We won't let you get away with this. But you'll have to stay alive to do that. I'm sorry, can you not hear anything yet? What is that? The self-destruction system. How perfect. It just takes a little time to get going. A big thank you to Dr. Musso for writing the instructions, and thank you everyone for giving me the time. Uh-oh. Farewell, little crow, Agent Curve, and you two visitors from afar. Use these last moments to embrace each other, then rest in peace as you are buried along with the truth. I'm not a fan of her character, and then the other part about it is I already have a lot of Hydro characters. So the thing is if I roll on her and I get her, she's gonna end up on the wayside. Like, she's gonna end up in the back, not getting leveled first at all. Like, she is an absolutely great character. I give her that. She's a wonderful unit. But she's not gonna get leveled. Luckily, I haven't gotten harassed by Farina, but when Sino first came out, people were scratching their necks for the scare straight, trying to break into. Man, yeah, I had that issue too. I have it right now with Farina. Everybody and their mama are trying to get the lilies. Like, I'm tempted to roll on her just to stop people from getting into my world, because I would end up changing my character like picture to hers just to show them I got Farina. Get the hell out my, stop trying to get into my world. Oh no, so he was the one who took the materials after all. Are we going to be blown to smithereens? Calculating survival probability of Miss Eris data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculation survival probability of Miss Paimon data insufficient. Calculation failed. Calculation survival probability of Agent Toliker. Calculation successful. Result 1%. Calculating survivability of own core module. Calculating successful. Result 1%. How can this be? No. Eris, we gotta do something. Can we dig our way out? The self-destruct cables run through the walls, breaking through could lead to an early detonation. Ash could attempted to force the door. Is this all because of me again? Agent Toliker, don't blame yourself. There's no need to worry, everyone, because I am able to shut down the base's self-destruct system. Curve? Why didn't you say so earlier? Paimon was getting all worried for nothing. You didn't ask earlier. He got a point. Well, it seems like you even have a sense of humor. Now tell us what to do. Please kindly withdraw my core module and place it in the base's control panel. Then I will be able to open the safe room lock. There is a button that disables the self-destruct system inside the safe room. You mean you open the door for us, we go to the safe room and press the button inside and everything will be taken care of? That is correct. And you, Curve, can your core be removed from the control panel afterward? I must stay connected. The control panel, otherwise the safe room will relock. Urgent, please act fast. I do have Nouvelette. These I rolled for her and finally got Kaching, so I stopped and gonna say for Cryo Cop Guy when his banner is out. I already have him too. So I got him, and I have wait, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? I have him and I have Nouvelette. So but yeah, I ended up with Nouvelette, and I ended up rolling on Risley too. Is this it? It doesn't seem like a safe room. And where's the button? Kurt, what is this place? We can't see any buttons. Why did the door just close? Kurt, what's going on? How do we stop the base from self-destructing? The self-destruction system cannot be deactivated. Wait, what? So are we... Apologies. Please escape as quickly as possible. You said you got all the ones that matter then. Look, I want a Nouvelette just because Nouvelette. Risley, I wasn't gonna roll on at first anyway. But then I kind of played with his kit and I was like, ooh, yeah. But again, he's another cryo of many cryos that I have that I need to level. Burning already know I have teams of people that I need to level. Eula being one of them that I need to get up. I wanted Nouvelette, but I kind of wanted Risley and Farina more. I also ended up getting bodied on the weapon center, so I'll wait for his re. Man, Burning, the way I hate rolling on the weapon banner is not even funny. When I tell you, I was like, I want New Vallette's weapon. Didn't get that bitch. Then turned around and I was like, okay, let me get Risley's weapon. Didn't get that either. I was like, why am I rolling on this banner? I know better. I know better than to be rolling on they banners. I am not a whale. And I don't have that kind of I don't have that kind of community backing to wail on this kind of stuff. What am I doing? He said Eula's very good. Technically all characters good. I picked them how fun and cool they look. Jay said not yet. No, that's how I do it. I always tell people every character in the game is good. People just don't know how to utilize them. That's it. That's the only thing about it. Every character is good, but people don't utilize them. They don't learn how to build them. They don't learn how to pair them correctly, and they don't learn how to actually play the characters to their strengths. And it's kind of funny because everybody that I see that gets in a Genshin Impact, they stop playing and they'll say it's because of the story is kind of slow, which I ain't gonna lie, it is. Bernie, shut up. Dea is good. Shut the hell up. But most of the time, people that claim that it's the story is not really the story. It's because of the characters that they have. That's the problem. It's the characters. They have the base characters and they don't have they don't have the characters that they see other people playing with, and then they think she's bad. And it's just like, she's not bad. She's not bad at all. They think all of them are bad because they don't have that kind of stuff. You gotta see when to have her weapon and talents at level 10. I have her because I wanted her. I didn't even care that she was gonna go on the standard banner. I just wanted her because I love her aesthetics. I really love her aesthetics. And I love that low key, she's a freaking tank. And people do not use her like she's a tank. That, and then I found out that you can take her into Dragon Spine and she won't die. They said, no, I need to go back and find Curve. Telecard, don't be so reckless. Yeah, there was just an explosion and it's so deep underwater, Curve wouldn't want you running back into danger. You are correct. I shouldn't act like this. But didn't he say the self-destruct mechanism could be shut off? He lied. He can't shut it down. His core can only open the emergency exit. So then why his core had to be inside the control panel to open the emergency exit? But he's smart now. He knew we wouldn't leave him behind. So he lied to us. Oh wow, he can really think like that? When did he? It must have been Dr. Musso's letter that made Curve understand the final question. He learned about what Musso did for him. Turns out I'm useless after all. If only I were competent, maybe I could have helped him break the protocols. We wouldn't have had to come here. That's right. Don't blame yourself. Curve's breakthrough probably started a long time ago. His breakthrough had already started? Let's say you eat 100 slimes in one sitting and get super fat. You can't blame it all on the last slime. It's the same with Curve. Even if the doctor's letters were crucial, all the work you did with Curve before wasn't wasted at all. Is that really true? Well, I don't know. Curve, the question you're leaving behind, I may never understand it. Anyway, thank you, and I know that we should do next. Catch that awful scoundrel Genic. Absolutely, definitely. He must be tried for his crimes. But no, I think it's interesting. But yeah, most of the people that I've found that like they'll start like, oh, they want to get into it, they aren't really that patient to kind of learn how the game operates. And then the characters that they see other people play with, when they don't have them, they think that they can't do anything with the characters that they have. Ah, you're finally here. It turns out that we don't know our own people well enough. This allowed an employee to create some serious trouble. I offer my sincerest apologies, especially to you, Agent Talocard. It's not your fault, you foresee. Right now, the important thing is that we stop that odious scoundrel. By the way, you were so anxious to meet us. Is it because he contacted you? Actually, I received a message. Earlier this morning, Janek was left in the Opera Epicles all trussed up, so I contacted you immediately. He's been caught? By who? We're still not sure. By the time he was found, he seemed to have lost his mind. He didn't react to any external stimuli at all. He was just kneeling on the stage of the Opera Epicles. He looked like a doll that had just stood trial. The Mason Gardenage folks took him in. When they examined him, they found that his tongue was missing. Oh! His tongue? Oh my, that's terrifying. The Mason Gardenage also discovered a note in his mouth. It says something to the effect of making amends to you. You, Paimon Talocard, your names were written on the paper. Seems like the person who was backing him wants to apologize to you three. It appears that they don't want to make enemies out of you, or maybe they felt quite strongly about what happened to Agent Curve. Those are the only possibilities I can think of. The person behind him, I don't remember Jenna said he had to deal with the Fatui Harbinger, but which one? Oh Lord. How about Dr. Musso's legacy? Janet took all of Curve's designs and researched at them. Gone without a trace. That wretched Janet. That's what happens when you try to go full evil. I guess this counts as him being tried for his crimes, right? So we don't know who the judge is. So that's what happened. So I didn't catch him personally. At least I feel like he finally paid the price for his crimes. Since all of your names are on the paper, the Mason Gardenals will probably want to pay you a visit. I'll go over right now and explain everything so they won't bother you. Finally, I hope the case can end here. Wait, Agent Talocard, would you mind going back to the newspaper with me? Why, you foresee? If you want to convince me to write your fantasy column, it's not happening. Still in the mood to joke, I see. That makes me feel much better. Let's go. Right. Just cut his whole tongue out. Like it wasn't nothing. I believe it, though. It keeps getting harder for new players to join in, both for not being able to get the famous characters due to it being a gacha game and due to the bloat of content as well. That's the thing, though. That's going to be with every game, because if you don't play the games, if you don't play the games when they first come out or keep up with it, you're always going to be quote unquote falling behind. That's the thing. You're always going to be. People often forget that thing. And that's the thing. Like I play Final Fantasy 14. And one of the things with Final Fantasy 14 is like every new player is always going to start in ARR. And every player will think they're behind because they see the latest content with the latest fights and they want to hurry up and get there instead of just taking your time because you're going to get there. Genshin really isn't no better than any other game out there where they have to kind of grind out. It's just they see the characters. And most of the time it is because they've had friends that hype up the characters and then their friends are like, well, you need this character in order for you to do these things. Instead of teaching their friends that are coming in how you can work and do the exact same thing they're doing with the characters that they have and to learn how to just simply play the game. Like I am a big fan of free to play mostly. Like I'm not completely free to play. I play for the Welkin. For the most part, I will pay for the battle pass because I do like the extra stuff that you get and it cuts down on a little bit of farming for a lot of things. But I also will I call it tadpoling, where if I need to put a little bit of money in, I will. But I have a budget. I have a hard stop. I like paying bills and I like being able to do other stuff. And I'm not about to put all my money in the Genshin or anything else like that. So, but a lot of people will be like, you have to put all this money on these things, and you don't have to. You just have to learn how to play with what you got. And if you play the game practically throw you all the currency. But people just want that, I want it now, and I need it now, and you have to have this character in order to do XYZ. And that's not the case. We'll get to whale one day. Oh my God. You said, right, that's a territory of live service games. So it's just like, people walk in there like they don't understand it. It's like, for me, it's like watching your friend play God of War, but you see them at the end game. But when you get up, you got to start from the very beginning. You got to grind your way through it to get to where they are in those missions and stuff. This is the same thing. It's just, I have a different mentality just because I treat those games like they're literally just that. My thing is, I love the discovery. I love the Dora the Explorer. I also, even though I like characters that I see on a banner, I'm also realistic with the fact of saying I can't get every character on a banner. But once you get the idea and the rhythm of it, you're like, okay, if I really want this character, I need to semi keep up with what banners are coming out. And when that character gets ready to come back around, let me hoard. Let me say, love the thing about being in 14, hoarding is a lifestyle. You learn how to hoard, you'll learn how to balance stuff. Or what's a good popping point? You said 14 is one of the best ones in making things balanced for newcomers. I don't know about that. 14 is just very, it's a game for everybody. I don't want to say that it's balanced for newer players because, again, a lot of the newer players that I see now coming into 14, they're impatient because, again, they see Endwalker, they see the raids, they see the extreme fights and stuff like that. They see this cool shiny weapon that's glowing, that has cosmic psychedelic colors going on, and you're flaming from the back and flying through the air. And then here they are walking the Limsa, and they don't even know what flying looks like, much less have anything to ride in. They got like the clothes they mama sold for them, and like the off-brand tennis shoes that came from Walmart, and they're like, they come in the Limsa and they see all the glory and the glitter and the people looking really pretty, and they go outside and they see all these pretty mounts and pretty weapons and all this other stuff like that. And then they're like, how long does it take me to get there? And then when people tell them like, oh, well, I'm level 90, it's going to take you a little, you got to do this and that. And they'll be like, why I got to do all that? Oh my God, it's going to take forever. So. You said, yeah, with how much we enjoy the game, it feels fair to eventually pay for some stuff in it. I like to think about the gacha luck as its own story, but hoarding is the best way to do it. It is. Like, okay, I always tell people, gacha is literally people's self-control and learning how to hard stop. People don't learn how to stop their hoarding, and they don't know how to stop their thing. Like, for instance, I have a very simple rule. When I know a banner that I like is coming, I will actually do 3 10 pulls on a previous banner. I establish pity for myself for the next banner, and then I hard stop. Even if I wanted the 4-star there, I hard stop. But that's my own self-control. And then I just sit here and do all the events. I do whatever it needs to do. I do the side missions if necessary. Like in Honkai Star Rails, I still have to do the Memories of Chaos. I'm sitting here building up my teams because I was lazy. But I do the Memories of Chaos. I do Simulate the Universe. I do as much as I can to make sure that I get, even if it's a little bit of Primo J's, I do what I can to get those J's. It's the same thing for Genshin Impact. I get a little bit of stuff, and I try to do as much as I can to build up money, to build up pities and build up my allowances or whatever. So if I have to feel like I need to put a money in for somebody, it's not going to be like I had to put $1,000 into all of this, because I personally can't feasibly look at my paycheck and be like, that's $1,000 gone. One paycheck for this. I can't justify that. That's just me. But a lot of people, like I said, they want the instant gratification instead of learning how to hoard and pace themselves. Yes, 1K, 1K, 1K. Literally, I have. Okay, so look. There are some amazing Jensen Honkai content creators. Absolutely adore watching them. I absolutely love. I love watching them. Now, one of my favorite ones is Enviosity. I lurk in his channel forever. I love watching Enviosity. However, I love how Enviosity also approaches the game, because Enviosity is very free to play friendly, and he will actually skip banners. You just found him. Yeah, Enviosity will actually skip banners all the time. If he doesn't want the character, he is not going to play it. He's saying like, I don't want this. I'm not going to roll on her. And he keeps on moving. Like, it's not a big deal. He goes through everything that he possibly can in the game to grab the primo gems for free. And he was like, I don't put money onto the game. Now, like the subs and stuff, I'm pretty sure people probably give him subs, give him whatever, blah, 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 whatever. But he'll tell you, I do not put any of my money into this game. And I like, that's a damn good freaking like strategy that he's got employed. Because I wish I could pull that off. You said it's hard to do. Most people really can't resist going for the pulls, and then they get TT 4 times in a row. Man. The way I got a C4 she is not even funny. But yeah, it's just like for him, it's that it's I applaud the way that he goes about doing it. Which is like, you know what, that's great. And he knows when to stop. If he don't get what he want, he leave it alone. Now, there's another guy that I like. His name is Slice, X Slice. Yeah, I think it's Slice. And he's amazing. Every banner, he actually has $1,000 that he puts down for every banner. And he will go through $1,000 worth of pools to try to get those characters and try to get them at C6 or E6, depending on the what game it is. But he tries to get the max of those characters. And then he'll try to do it for the whatchamacallit. He'll try to get the weapons and stuff for him, or the light cones. Now, of course, once he hits his $1,000, he will say, okay, this is what I got for $1,000 for this particular banner. And additionally, he utilizes, hi Valerie, how are you? He of course also will utilize like all the wishes that you get from failing wishes, or the 4 stars and 5 stars that you get. So he kind of messes around with that. But if he can't get that stuff within the time in the budget that he set aside to try to get it, he will turn around and like, okay, hold on, and he'll swipe his card again to get more so that he can get those characters. But he actually will throw $1,000 minimum on every banner. You said Jesus, that's 5 months aside in my country. I'm good, just popping in. Well, thank you. I appreciate you popping in. So yeah, he's great. Yes, yes, yes. There is another one that I watch. Oh, Moga. Moga, I also love watching him too. He doesn't stream a lot on Twitch, but he does do it on YouTube, and he puts out a lot of videos. But Moga will also put a very decent amount of money on there on his characters. When he wants a character, he will actually put in money for that. So he will kind of hoard a little bit because he doesn't roll on every banner. He will roll on some banners. He won't roll on all of them, but he will go and put money on there too if necessary. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you got people that will do that. But I think a lot of newer players that come in, they see that and they think that that's what you have to do. And it's just like, no. This game, particular, and Honkai Star Rails, very free to play. But people don't want to go to free to play route because they think you're not going to get as much if you just throw money at it versus you just doing missions. And I always have to tell people, this game literally is shoving primo gems in your throat. I have an exam tomorrow, so I'll come and check out your channel tomorrow. Jensen homies for real. Yay! Well, good luck in your exam. I hope you do really good and make sure you study. And then, of course, if you come to my channel, I also do 1 hour loops. So if you ever need study music, there you go. I have a lot of people that tell me they love to listen to the 1 hour loops that I do for Jensen and Honkai. And it's good study music. So there you go. He is one of those people. I appreciate it, Jay. But no, like, that's the thing. That's one of the things that, like, it's funny because, like, the game just shoved your primo gems on you. Wake up, go talk to Paimon, you got primo gems. Go touch this, go touch this statue, primo gem. Go touch this waypoint, primo gems. Oh, look, go cook this food. Oh, you got primo gems. Go turn this in, primo gems. I mean, it literally shoves it at you. Go open up treasure chest, primo gems. Like, it's stupid. He said, yeah, with so many story missions, so many that we struggle to keep up. If you play, you're sure you're going to get something, not everything. Exactly. Like, you don't have to have every character, but you can learn how to do everything with the characters that you have. And your main character is literally made to be multitasking. Now, time for more hoi hoi farming. He's a French island enough, so Fontaine came at the right time. You know what? That is serendipitous. That is so nice. I remember I took French. I took French in high school, and then because I took French in high school, when I did my placement exams for college, I actually placed, because, like, okay, so when I went to my college, you had to take a foreign language, and you had to take like all the 4 classes. So they had 1 through 4, and 1 was like you didn't know it at all, 2 was like, okay, you know a little bit, 3 was advanced, and 4 was like, okay, y'all should be able to speak this language. So thankfully I had a really good teacher in high school that taught us very good, like taught us French very well, to the point that when I did my placements exams for college, I actually placed out of the first 3 classes and straight into the 4th class. So all I had to do was pass the 4th class, and it gave me credit for the other 3 classes. Yeah, that was the easiest year. So instead of doing 4 years of French, well, actually no, instead of doing like 4 semesters worth of French, of I was lucky enough to only have to do one semester of French, and it was the last French class. So, yay. People should value the characters they get from former team. I still use Noelle because she is so reliable. The thing is though, here you go. So here's the thing, William. The problem is that a lot of people don't ask how to do the things with the characters that they have. They go to a lot of streamers who are using a lot of advanced characters, and they assume that because you don't see the characters being used, that like those characters are insignificant. And it's just like, no, it's just those are just the flavors of the characters that we like. But they never ask how to do this fight with those characters that they have. So for instance, like I actually had a friend that I helped her get some better artifacts for a couple of her characters because she was struggling with her ascension quest, and I helped her get through her ascension quest with just the characters that she had. And I taught her, like I showed her how to go about and utilizing all of their strengths to help her get through the ascension quest. Completely different animal. But most people, like I said, they don't ask. And a lot of times they'll ask like a lot of the bigger streamers. And there's nothing wrong with that because, again, I love watching a lot of the larger streamers that do Johnson and Honkai. But I know for me, I also love when you find smaller content creators like myself who will take the time out to like show you what it looks like with the team that they got. I got the game for Jean and Kaching and never got Jean and only got Kaching after 3 years, but I still love the game. Yeah, so when I got the game, I actually didn't know anybody in here because I hadn't like pre-looked at anything or whatever. So the first character that I wanted was Dilute because I actually really liked his character. I never got Dilute until Zhongli's banner first appeared. That should tell you something. So that took that long for me to get Dilute. And then I was so mad about getting him when I got him. Yeah, I was so mad because by that time I had Jingling, I had Jing Yang, and I had Amber as fire people, and those were the 3 people that I utilized the most when it came to anything that was pyro. So I didn't even level Dilute until maybe last year or earlier this year. So I think it was earlier this year is when I actually started leveling Dilute. So I've had Dilute for about 2 years before I actually leveled his behind. Just been around for 3, so that means I've been sitting on this Dilute for God knows how long before I even leveled him, and I used everybody else but him, and I wanted him. So I was like, and I used to like my strongest teams were all 4 stars. And I went through a good portion of the content with 4 stars before I even introduced 5 stars. You know, the first 5-star that came onto my team that I actively used because I had Jean. The game kept giving me Jean and I was mad because I didn't want Jean. But the first 5-star that I actually utilized only was Zhongli. And it still took me a minute to use Zhongli because I still used Noelle very heavily. And to this day, I will still, at times, swap out and use Noelle. But yeah, I used a whole bunch of 4 stars. It's only recently that I ever started doing like 5 stars in my lineups. But for the most part, yeah, I used a lot. I went through the majority of this content with 4-star characters. I don't think I started actively, like I said, outside of Zhongli. Uh, Zhongli and Kazuha. Yeah, I started with Zhongli, and then I had when Kazuha banner came around, I got Kazuha. Other than that, though, everything else was always 4-star. I got all the way to freaking Inazuma before I ever I started getting 5 stars and putting them into and actively using them. Everybody else was like 4-star, and I would just always use 4 stars. But again, like I said, a lot of people don't embrace that they can do a lot of this with the 4 stars. They always think they have to have 5 stars. Hey, Anos, how are you? He said, but I wasn't joking at all. You know, I will work very hard and do my best in the Marchand Phantom. That's wonderful, Talakar. Paimon is happy for you. That's wonderful. Please take a look. We fixed Sir Arthur. Wow, it's Sir Arthur. We almost forgot about it. Good job. Sir Arthur sure has been through a lot. By the way, Paimon still doesn't know what kind of bird Sir Arthur is. A pelican. Pelican? You mean the kind of bird that's an amazing eater? Where are you from? The US. But why would the Stonebird's mascot be a pelican? That doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the newspaper at all. Haha, I'm not clear on that either. It was a decision my mentor made after the incident with Dr. Muso. Maybe he felt it's cuter than, say, a crow or blackbird that squawks all day long. Hey, Euphrasie, you know you kind of resemble a pelican hiding food in his pouch right now? Anyway, Agent Talakar, do you remember how Agent Curve and I interviewed nearby residents at the start of the case? Of course, you took the opportunity to blow our cover. Truly sorry about that, but that was when I asked him, what kind of person is Agent Talakar? What? Pyro remembers, Euphrasie came back and commissioned us right away. Were you awed by Talakar's brilliant track record? Why don't we check with Sir Arthur on that? During the repairs, I added what Agent Curve said to Sir Alakar's voice library as a memento. Oh, quickly, tell us what Curve said, Sir Arthur. Based on my analysis, Agent Talakar would be the best agent in the Marshall's Fontaine. Really? I'll be the best? But would Curve really have said something like that back then? Yeah, maybe he learned then too. Yeah, that's got to be it, Talakar. Since you are Curve's handler, you must be the one who fed him the first 99 slimes. Oh. Well then, Curve, I will be the best agent in Marshall's Phantom. Oh. See, that is so sweet. AR-60? Not yet. Almost, though. I kind of know life the game, but I don't hyper know life the game. But I'm almost there. I play this game often enough, and I also like to take breaks because I like to play other games too. So most of the time, a lot of it in the beginning was a lot of me just going in, doing my dailies, doing a couple of side missions, be done. So no, but almost there. I don't have that much left to be AR-60. Alright, so I don't want to do her story yet because I still have quite a few stuff to do. So let's do this. No, that's not the event. Let's do another side quest. So this one has been popping up. We're gonna do this one. Playing since which patch? I've been playing since the beginning. So I've been here for a while. I've been here for years. So I've been here for a while. I picked up Jensen, played it when it first dropped for a little bit, but I also play Final Fantasy 14. I play Destiny 2. I play a few other games. So this did not get dedicated time like that. So again, breaks happen a lot. So yeah.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
I've been here for quite a while. And because I do a lot of heavy Final Fantasy 14 stuff, yeah, sometimes certain things take priority. So, and I played this a lot offline before I ever played it like on stream. Hi. You also skip dailies and break? Yes. So nice thing about it is I am a 14, so if you didn't know, let me go ahead and formally introduce myself. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy 14 focused content creator who also does a lot of variety as well. My main focus is MMO related stuff, but I also like to do a lot of silly bitter. I do some first person shooters. I like to highlight indie games, farming simulators, city builders, things of that nature. Oftentimes, there are certain games that will sometimes intertwine with each other. Because I am a Final Fantasy 14 focused content creator, before I'm variety, there are a lot of heavy content that I do in 14 that will take precedence over Genshin Impact. One of those is raiding. So I do some savage raiding in 14. And most of the time it will take precedence over what I am currently doing in Genshin. So there are times that I will not be able to do, I won't log in to do even dailies. Or I'm taking a break because I might be just slightly burnt out and I'm focusing on something else. So, yeah. Oh, you only play story games? Everybody has a preference. I like story-based games, but there are some times that I just kind of want to know life go shoot up things. Or just go farm things. Or just go explore little stuff. So it depends. That's why I love also doing variety, because that way I can kind of explore different genres. And then hopefully I can introduce a game that maybe somebody hasn't thought about playing before and kind of break them out of their bubble a little bit. So yeah, and then sometimes it just, so there are times that like sometimes I log into 14. Like I may have weeks like right now, currently, I should be capping my tombstones in Final Fantasy 14. I have not. I have logged in this week to only do raid stuff. So I've only really logged into 14 Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I haven't logged into Destiny 2 in about 2.5 weeks.
We should prepare while
and
we
I
can.
actually love Destiny 2,
Then
but I haven't logged in 2.5 weeks. And there's stuff I should be doing in there. Haven't done it yet. Yep. Yep, William. There's many things when I'm burnt out of Jensen, but I never missed my dailies. That's your philosophy. Mine is I will miss my dailies. I love Jensen. I think it's an amazing game, but if I'm burnt out from the game and I just kind of want to take a break, I'm not going to log in even to do dailies.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
I think it's a good thing to sometimes take a break and not have to feel like you have to do that all the time. Just because it gives you a little bit of refresher. I like to kind of pace myself and breathe. So missing dailies aren't a big thing. Hasn't logged into Destiny 2 in a minute. Right. And I need to actually log into it. Jay, trust me, I need to log into just Destiny. But I haven't done it. And Destiny has daily stuff that I could be doing and I just don't do it. The same thing for here. I think I took a 2-week break off of Honkai Star Rails. Like I didn't even log in and do dailies. Much less simulate the universe. It's a healthy thing. Okay. So we did these. I'm actually curious about this story too. Night Heiress, Paimon, you're back. You bet we are. Have you found anything new in the meantime? Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research. Oh, and we've discovered that Seymour doesn't in fact have an annihilation mode. Following data fragment sorting, this phrase was found to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt a chimera down. Wait, that stuff's not important at all. Apart from us using our free time to go out and investigate, we've also read through the books collected here one more time. We couldn't make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, well, they certainly are well written. I don't know whose handwriting it is or what scribe or copyist was hired, but their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. A master of calligraphy if I ever saw one. Wait, so you were talking about the handwriting? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during this time then? Yeah, alright, sorry. I shan't just any further. Jay, you said you will log into HSR just to do assignments and log back out for a while. Yeah, I think for about a couple of weeks I didn't even do that. Do you also read dialogues loudly when playing online or is it just for stream? Yes, I read it across the board. Why? But reading it on stream is even nicer because sometimes people aren't looking at the dialogue. You read it out loud so everybody else can hear it too. As you know, we told you all that we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I fear that this time there are some clues hidden in details that we must rely on chance to reveal. I only me main quests, I skip world quests. Everybody has their preference. I like to read everything. Reading is fundamental. Indeed, for example, if no further revelations concerning a murder emerge, then the blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. Then what would this chance be, Caterpillar? Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we've discovered? Let's make some deductions regarding what happened in the past. That might give us the opportunity to fill in some gaps that can help us support or refute our views. That's a good idea. I've always felt like there was so much about this that's familiar, but I can't recall anything about it. Negative. I can give a continuous account of the resources that I have sorted. Silly dog. Didn't you only recover your creator's name after talking to us about the matter? Mechanical noises. Negative. I merely matched similar sounds during said interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must append that I, too, find that keyword searches make searching for entries more efficient. Okay, so what are we discussing? Well, for a bit of a warm-up or a teaser, if you would, you may be referring to a heater. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So let's start off our deductions with something simple. What is the Marianne in the Anapausis exactly? Huh? That Marianne holds the greatest secret of all. I'm sure you can see that, too. Let's get ourselves some armchairs. Maybe crack open a few beers. Oh wait, you can't drink yet. Anyway, let us help you sort our findings out. I'll start first. Well, the name Marianne itself certainly is familiar to me. The name of the person I was meant to protect is Marianne, yes, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides within the Anapausis. We are missing context. I can only conclude, based on a human's unmodified lifespan, that they are not the same person. That would seem to be the case, huh? It's been a few hundred years after all. Well, as for Paimon, she ate chicken mushroom skewer this morning. Well, guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered oceanid creatures that had a great deal of character, one might say personality even. The breed condition for such creatures and their characters is the same, that an intelligent oceanid has already understood their original forms beforehand. So, were you the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne? Don't you think that's kind of weird? You know, summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff? Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Petite Chou, Al, and the others first. Well then, in that case, let's see what we can deduce from the things we already know. Huh? It's already starting? Okay. The oceanid creatures in Anapausis. Anne is a small oceanid. She didn't create the oceanid creatures in Anapausis. Speaking of, just how Anapausis oceanids reproduce. Wow. Oceanids are sentient creatures unique to Fontaine, and they can create oceanid creatures through mimicry and transformation. I remember all the strange and wonderful oceanid creatures we saw before we met Marianne. Anne said the name sounded familiar. I should ask her about it should something come to mind. To Seymour, she is someone that he must protect. Either way, ordinary humans don't live that long. It's been several hundred years, so they're probably not the same person, right? Maybe Ocio can create water creatures, but it's extraordinary to be able to imagine creatures with rich personality. It's almost certain that there's an oceanide and Anapausis controlling everything. Who can she be? The Marianne and Anapausis seem very mysterious. We once suspected that Anne was a creature from her dreams. Associate with this one. That can't be it. Yup. Marianne, who has the same name as Seymour's owner and who seems to know everything. Even if she's not an oceanide, she's probably related to the oceanide behind all of this. That's enough for now, more than enough for a warm-up. Correct, the oddities and Anapausis all point to the powers of the oceanid. But this is not Miss Anne's doing. All of this together means there's another oceanid in Anapausis. This is what I suspect. An oceanid with whom Marianne has a close relationship. Or perhaps she could even be the princess herself. Do you mean to say that Marianne may in fact be Princess Lyris? Yes, Lyris, the Red Empress of the Narzakar. Oh Lord, this is the one I didn't know how to do. Ordo. From back then, the Red Empress who loves to take heads. Take heads? I seem to have a vague recollection of something like that. Whoa. But it's not a story about Lyris. Rather, it's a fairy tale about someone named Marianne. Yes, the taking heads thing is just a metaphor. Lyris is made of pure water and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's will. The Ordo used her to extract the ego and become holy. Searching for the keyword Lyris has yielded relevant information in my indices. Talking of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Marianne. Mull that over a while first and speak to Miss Anne and Seymour. See if the conclusion you reach awakens any new memories. Alright, collect more reads. Okay. What does Seymour have to say? Shall I summarize the entries regarding lyrics I possess for you? Thank you. Omitting the standard citation format, reconstructing output to match format, report to superior. Lyris is a registered Oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro Archon. The orphanage affairs were mainly managed by its human vice director, an orphanage director. Then how is she connected to the Ordo? As director, Lyris was very affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. Oh, sounds kind of like a big old cat mom who can't count. You know, because cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left. The things you know. I did not see. I was today years old when you found out that I didn't know cats can't count. Wow. See? Look at Jensen. Educating the masses. Later, the orphanage was destroyed during a calamity and official records of her stop there. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct, and so she wanders the ruins, drowning in guilt and expectation. I have an underwater locomotion module. Once Marianne and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of Anapasis. There, we find an Oceanide swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the record, she was a core member of the Ordo and the subject of a high priority arrest warrant. Oh, but she seemed like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked. Ah, yes, there's another important piece of information worth noting. The orphanage's name was the Narcissus Crux Institute. These are all Marcia Fontaine files that Mr. Alan Guillotine recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image to text to speech module. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problem. And you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Alan and Mary Ann were orphans in the care of the Institute before the Marcia Hunter Emmanuel and Guillotine took them in. Don't mention it, noble madam. Let's talk to Anne. Knight Heiress, I remembered the name Mary Ann. It's familiar to me because it's from a children's story, the same one that the Red Empress comes from. The female lead, Little, was mistaken for Mary Ann, the servant, and Mary Ann never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Mary Ann never really existed except as a figment in someone's dream. How do you know about this story, Anne? And it isn't that good of a question. How do I know about it? If the memory feels more vivid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon Narcissus. Paimon feels like you've changed a lot since we met in the Fortress of Meripede, Caterpillar. Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past and of who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up there for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenore is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me that time still passes and life is still being born, shining brightly and then being extinguished. And so I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before I met her, would certainly be more helpful to Anne and Seymour in our current situation. That's true. Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenore was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions, Eris. Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyra's relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain those conjectures. How do they reproduce? Yeah, I'm kind of curious, how do they reproduce? Because, hey, Batty, how are you? Okay, I do have questions about that because I know that Nouvelette kind of touched on that during the main story about reproduction, but he didn't go into detail. I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who have dedicated research to the question. Or you could have asked the Oceanage you know personally, but you asked me. Of course I know what you mean. So this is your speculation, I see. Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon, you don't get a lot of stuff. When we exchanged information earlier, Eris mentioned that Anne is the person in Marianne's dream. Or perhaps she might be a manifestation made by Mary Ann and Oceanite. Why the repetition? And are you just trying to make it sound cuter? Apologies. Perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an Oceanite create an Oceanite creature version of an Oceanite? Wow, that's deep. That's like asking if hard candles can be used as the filler for another hard candy. Oh, yeah, I said candles, and it said candies. So what would you say to that? This question is really interesting, but Paimon already hungry for answers. I don't see why you wouldn't. Still, you may not realize just how deep this rabbit hole goes, so let me explain. You might be confused as to why there are Oceanid creatures with personalities in the animal process. If Oceanids can create Oceanid creatures, then can they create Oceanid humans or Oceanid? Convention dictates that it's rare for Oceanids to be able to mimic a human, unless the human drowns in their arms, or the Oceanid has spent extensive time with the human and knows everything about them. Woo! Wow. And the Oceanid in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rhodia could do that. Wow, so that means Idia must be incredibly strong. So it's rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Now creating another Oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods. And the same applies to Oceanids creating Oceanids. It usually should be impossible in this world as unless this human or Oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. You mean they thought they had become a god? That's right. Followers blindly believe in their leaders, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to delirium and delusion. Hey, Moonchi! Yes, get the blanket, get comfy. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great after all. A power belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that molds reality to your will. Perhaps, it's possible and quite understandable too. If nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. I have some less mainstream ideas about how Oceanids reproduce, but they're not important and we can discuss them later. I mean, okay. I don't see why they couldn't do that. I mean, the one in Springvale can turn herself into a human, but that's because she's been around them a lot. And I'm pretty sure she probably could make one if she wanted one, an Oceanid that looks like a human. I mean, after all, we found out that the Hydro Archon herself was Oceanid, and she herself turned the Oceanids into humans. Now, let's reorganize the information that everyone just recalled. This might take quite some time and might be somewhat hard on our throat. Let's go. So regarding Alan's younger sister Mary Ann and the Anapasis Mary Ann, the Red Empress Lyris, and the Anne who's with us, what will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it, and how shall we refute it? This is why I didn't take debate classes. Is there anything else you feel we should add? As I mentioned before, Mary Ann is not only the princess in Anne's story, but she's also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Alan Guillotine, the one who designed me, 4AC-V07. As for matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about them, Knight Heiress. Speaking of which, didn't we hear all sorts of stuff while we were in Elanus? Seymour was also damaged during that time. How did it go? Did you think of anything? That's right, Seymour was damaged inside Elanus, and Mimir's been taking care of him. To my shame, yes, though I do not have such emotions. You can see it is as me having lowered my assessment of myself. And according to Elanus, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly. Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one. But considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been. Common sense dictates that the fate of Mary Ann Guillotine, sister of Alan Guillotine, was most likely a grim one. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchanged their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. But your master, Mary Ann, was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that has passed since then far surpasses the lifespan of any human. Wow. I mean, how did it go? Did you think of anything? She was an important figure in the Ordo, and she is also the other Oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of only 2 Oceanids, and we also agree that we believe that there must be an Oceanid behind Anapasis. But her traits don't match those of the Mary Ann we encountered. Could it be that Lyris' imagination was behind everything, even me? That's unlikely. Seymour mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so phantoms of this sort would be quite hard for her, similar to how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. In fairy tales, the kitten may dream of their living little master, but I fear such things don't happen much in real life. So who is behind all this, and who in the world is that Mary Ann? Huh? What about me again? We once suspected that you might be the person that Mary Ann dreamed of. So in your view, Mary Ann is the Oceanid behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lyris familiar? She is, after all, the only Oceanid involved in this apart from yourself. If you mean the title The Red Empress, then yes, I do have some impression of it. That makes her our prime suspect then. To be honest, were you using a process of elimination, you actually already guessed this much longer ago. Yeah, I didn't want to disrespect her. You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart, your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, then we should go find that Mary Ann and see for ourselves. Please permit me to change the topic for a moment. Does this mean that I shall no longer able to fulfill my orders to protect Mary Ann? We've worked out this much, and that's the only bit you care about? It may be cruel, but from the moment we discovered that the Guillotine siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction. So the conclusion would be that it was my incompetence that exposed Mary Ann to danger. Do not blame yourself. You have fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part. There's no need to be so pessimistic either, though that is an odd thing to say to a machine. Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta into a sink and then saying, "Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this." Oh, poor ACV07. I can't believe you remember that. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation? We may not have reached any conclusions, but we now know what to do next. Look, there is a Marianne in Anapausis too, and she also has close links to the Ordo. My long-term memory module confirms this. As such, there's no need to restore your logical module to factory settings here. Let's take a step back. We can still go and find this Marianne. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think what you said makes sense. It's not yet time to admit defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on a new mission. Yeah, that's right, you silly doggy. Let's leave things here for a while, then. Once you're ready, we can continue. Why don't we go find this Marianne? Let's solve that mystery before tackling the Ordo issue. I'd really like to figure that one out too. After all, it might explain where I come from. My logic module agrees that this is the correct course of action. So shall we go then? I like how it takes them 10 minutes to figure out they gotta go somewhere. Alright, where do I gotta go now? Can I tell you? Where I gotta go? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot that I did that. I'm about to go swim down and I forgot, oh yeah, I drained the water here. Was that there before? Huh. We're back again. This time I must. Marianne. That's the spirit, Miss Anne. In truth, I must confess to being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold out hope of recovering your past. I've been searching for centuries, but I haven't found a thing. So please, do your best for this old caterpillar's part as well, alright? Figure your past out and come to accept your present self. Yep, I will. Oh, they all here. Y'all trying to bring that smoke? Whoa, what are these guys doing here again? Wait, isn't that Owl's group? Yes, it is us, and you are Knight Heiress and Paimon. It's really good to see you. So good that I can't control myself anymore. Please dodge to the best of your ability. She asked us to send you a message. Now let me take out her handwritten letter with my hands, which are much like yours, yellow and white ones. I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. Oh, she said, I don't want to talk to you.
Solidify!
Here comes the finale.
Flames, purge!
There we go. I purged you. The bubble that was here before is gone too. Well, it was Princess Lyra's magic. That's just how the story goes. Let me think of a way. Close your eyes, everyone. A temporary optical sensor shutdown. Understood. They will be reactivated on your command. Wait, why do we have to do that? The essence of a mime is pretense. The charade that something is still here. And belief is the heart of magic. The faith that there is meaning here. So let's close our eyes. So Anne, begin imagining what it would look like if the bubble was still here. Oh. Wow, it really happened. The Ordo called this step the process of imagining something in such detail, imagining. Let's go over and take a look. We're entering the bubble once again in slow motion. You see how slow this is, y'all? It's the interest that disappeared this time? And do you know how to make the portal, or can you do your imagining thing on it? Alright, let me give it a try. I'm done with you, Moon. I can't. It seems... Wait, why? How are we supposed to see Marianne then? I suspect that this is because the portal has lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. From what you told me before, the interest that was once placed here led to a story that had yet to be written. Now that she has said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer, and that is why the way in is shut. Does that mean we're going to return empty-handed? It does seem so. Well, we wouldn't figure out a look. Did you notice something we didn't then, Night Heiress? I did hear something then. Can you hear it too? Would that be Marianne's real thoughts? What did you two hear? Might be best not to discuss personal secrets here. The walls might have ears and all. Let's head back before talking about this. So could you tell us what you heard? Perhaps a hilichurl might hear something that humans and Oceanars will not, just as how dogs and humans differ in that regard. I must correct your statement. My auditory components can indeed pick up higher and lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog's low frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. Is that so? Well, I was talking about real dogs, not you. Silly dog. That said, I didn't think you could hear it too, Night Heiress. I wonder if we've heard the same thing. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. Looks like we heard the same thing. I suspected this was the inner voice of Marianne. Did she say anything else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we're onto something here with you mentioning those words, Eris. Let me think. After that, I also heard something like, I prefer the story of the adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my vision. Have you noticed something off about this, Eris? Please state your case. Let's think our own thoughts through a bit. Perhaps we really might be able to come to some conclusion. Here we go with this. You don't seem to want to link the two of them together. Well, neither elimination nor enumeration is very fair to Anne. What a coincidence. I happen to agree. But I have some other thoughts to share too, though they may have nothing to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? Sure. Earlier, we broached the topic of oceanid reproduction. It's a huge taboo for oceanids to mimic and transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans to create humans. But you see, humans can create humans through love. Wow, that's a nice way of saying that. Go, pursue eternity, not through mystery, but love. But what if, by some chance, this mysterious method of oceanid reproduction is accomplished through imagination and mimicry? Perhaps their regret or remorse gives birth to a thought, and as they imagine the path that could have been taken, a new oceanid is born. We'll never know. After all, it's a secret passed down amongst oceanists only. In any case, we'll begin once you're ready. Then let's begin. Okay, who is Marianne? The one that Seymour was supposed to protect. Something happened in Elena's, resulting in Seymour's damage and her disappearance. Where is she, and what is her relationship with Marianne? A member of the Ordu from several hundred years ago. Her whereabouts afterwards are unknown. She is also the only other Oceanaut involved other than Anne. Marianne, who wove a fairy tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but she mentioned her memories from the Narcissus Institute. It sounds like she's waiting for everyone to return to the Institute room. Yep, there you go. The person who once waited within the deserted ruins for everyone's return was Lyris, the former director. Yep. The only person who grew up in the Institute and has a matching background is Marianne Guillotine. Marianne has Lyra's memories. Associate to these. That can't be it. Marianne is Lyra. If so, then Marianne is Lyris. Another piece of evidence we have is that they can both use Oceanid powers to control an apostle. Marianne has Marianne Guillotine's memories. There we go. Marianne is that younger sister. If so, then Marianne is Marianne Guillotine. They have the same name and matching memory. Yep. But how can she be both people at the same time? Lyris abilities. That must mean that Lyris and Oceanaut probably has special powers. Yep. The person, yep, there you go. Her job in the Order was to dissolve the members' egos, which could have happened between her and the missing Anne Guillotine. For some reason, Lyris dissolved Marianne Guillotine's personality. And afterwards, their wills now mixed began to dream. They dream of a simple world where the princess is saved and the evil dragons get killed while the heroes are always pressing onward. They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer as long as Anne was there. Thus, Anne and Marianne were born. For some reason, Lyris dissolved Marianne's personality. And afterwards, their wills now begin to dream of a simple world, blah, blah, blah. There you go. I hit that twice. We put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the algae sea back together. It's just an empty box even after being put together, but we finally figured it out. What the lost pearl should look like. What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Wait, don't give Paimon any hints. She's gonna figure this out on her own. Oh Lord, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take 10,000 years. Let's not do this. We pieced together a good guess from the clues, but the truth is still unproven? Of course, my speech analysis module has determined that Miss Paimon is correct. Actually, I meant that we never know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjuncture. So, Night Heiress, is this the secret of my birth? I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I understand, Miss Anne. It's a shocking fact, and it'll require you to accept yourself again. But I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I do not understand the specific context of this discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering this damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identification number is still 4ACV07. Come on, it's not that serious. I promised Knight Heirs that I would accept the conclusion as long as it's reasonable. Then I have a suggestion, one that will resolve Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to the plans of this place. Narcissus. Oh, Paimon remembers now. You mentioned him before, Caterpillar. Just who is he, huh? Well, simply put, the leader of the Ordo. Whoa, sounds like he's got an impressive resume, but isn't the Ordo always up to no good? Wouldn't that make him the nastiest of the lot? Of course. During my time with my master, creator, and the other Marshall's hunters, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Ordo down. As I said before, the goal of the Elena's operation was to capture or eliminate Narcissus as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Looking back at it now, he was merely using us as bait, and I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyris, and many others in the Ordo. I'm afraid the Elena's operation was probably never more than a red herring with the goal of leading you and Guillotine away to buy him more time to execute his true plan. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? Yeah, the one above y'all that's ticking? It's what the Ordo considers a countdown to the apocalypse, right? To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself should survive just fine, though. The beast of the stars shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more and all surface life will be wiped away. Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? The thought of all terrestrial life going extinct is pretty spooky, but when you say things like that, it does give things a romantic ring. What? Paimon! It's the heading of a Yay Publishing House novel from a few years back. Mimir brought it back to the village to learn how to paint. Oh, no wonder. Anyways, for myself and the others gathered here, though the Ordo is the source of all of our troubles, its objective and great purpose are actually completely selfish. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. So, is the world really on the verge of destruction? I believe this to be a pathological delusion caused by paranoia. Were the apocalypse real, would you be able to forgive him? No, it's a bit too early to consider such thing. You have yet to understand what happened to you, Anne. And as for you, Seymour, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duty it imposes. I suppose we must find the Holy Blade. I'm talking about the real one, of course. As much as it may be quite strange to say that, the ceremonial board sword of a magic society is real. Not only will it help us stop his plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. We should be able to separate Lyris and Mary Ann, and then Miss Anne, you can defeat the evil dragon Narcissus and rescue Princess Lyris. That's the spirit. It might take some time to explain, so let's move on. Let's move out first, and I'll explain when we get there. Okay. Oh, is this where we get to go here? Atmosphere visibility is acceptable today. Enough that you can see the tower over there, yes? That building was once known to the Ordo as the Tower of Episimus, but we would later call it the Tower of Just Thought. It was named for the idea that things that have been separated need to be combined to display their original complete form. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was to divide it up for a separate study. Paimon didn't get a thing you said. It's okay, it's for the big people, Paimon. It's fine, don't worry about it. Plays on words are also a trick that mysterious organizations enjoy pulling. What matters is we must do what we must do now. Some of the vocabulary you use is missing from my semantic indexes, so I could not properly parse your meaning. But I understand the last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. While investigating alone, I found a map of the seal of chemical marriage. You should say that I found 4 seals. Oh Lord. And this tower is one of the locations. That's not the place we need to go. That said, though, who can be sure? Perhaps our destinies will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the other 4 places. That's why we come here first. So what are those 4 seals for? That said, we discover from experience that it's usually best practice to just break the seals and give whatever ringleader we find a good whopping. As for me, I like to restore the holy blade. Well, I suppose we could just call it the answer. As I said before, the Order once had a ceremony to remove the ego and the will. The holy blade was used in that ritual. If Lyris and Mary Ann's will created Anne, and if the old me was placed in some Hillichurl's body. Wait a minute. Didn't we already find the holy blade? What, really? Look. A wooden sword. It's the wooden sword we found during our adventures. Yes, so it is. What kind of reaction is that? Perhaps you can think of it like this. That's a wooden sword found in the Institute named the Holy Blade. That makes it more important than any ordinary wooden sword. Perhaps it might be of use when the time is right, just like the Holy Blade in the story. Really? You don't need to try to make us feel better. Anyway, assuming I looked at the map from the right angle, we will find the entrance to one of the seals nearby. Yep, there we go. He said Paimon sus, longing for the end of times. Paimon is forever sus. Like, that does not change. Okay, do I feel like we can go right here? I like how he says nearby, and it's like not kind of really nearby. I might have in my infinite wisdom of Dora the Exploring thing, might have gone into a spot. Alright, so I might have make sure I am not missing anything. I might be missing stuff. Okay. So first and foremost, let's do this. Nope, not gonna let you hit me. There's gotta be something else around here. Okay, but then he's wrong. There are strange watercolor energy flows that seem to follow established channels as they flow along. Additionally, there are devices on the tracks that can gather these energy flows. These strange devices can even use lifts to transfer these flows to higher or lower channels. The final goal seems to be to guide this energy into the machine in the middle of the room. Okay. So did I put that in there? I did. Okay. A couple of things that I need to get. So there is another We got this. Grab this. Well, ain't nobody stunned, y'all. You're not gonna hit me. At least not today. Where is it? Didn't I see something up here that said I should get this? Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go, right there. Wait, got that one. And then we're going to go up to the top. And then we're going to grab this down here. Like, are you trying to see me? You can't see me, friend. Alright. Let's see how smart I am. Oh, hold on. You were trying me. I won't kill you. It's not yet connected, huh? Okay. Where's the octopus? He's around here because I just saw him. Alright. We're not going. We're going to come over. Over some more. Over some more. Go down a little bit. Go up a little bit. There we go. Can't be anything else that I need to do. Unless I need to do this. Not connected. Why are you not connected? Oh. Let me change this up. Now I can release it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I see you, friend. Oh, I need a key. Okay. I grabbed that for a reason. That got released. Come back up. I probably can come back. Trying to figure some things out.
I will have order. Flames, purge!
Alright, let's go do about this. Let's see that. I still have that, so that's good. So we gotta make the water flow in here. That's all the problem. Let's go up. Release. Thank you. Come again. Oh crap! Hi.
Stabilize.
Thank you. I appreciate your efforts in all of this. Nope, I want to go down. Nope, give me the down option. There we go. We gotta go down. Oh, hold on. Wait one. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. That was wrong. That was wrong. That's not where I meant to go. This is what happens when you Dora the Explorer, people. This is not where I was trying to go. Oh, you went in here. Why did you go in here? Can I go in there with you? No. I don't like that. That's not okay. Hi, Denial. How are you? Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we're not gonna go back in there again. I messed up. Release the water. Okay, so we released that. Okay. We did things. Alright, so I feel like, do I have to go down with this one? Yeah, I gotta go down. Okay. Ooh, all the pretty. How are you? Everybody's busy. There you go, D. How are you doing, D? I hope you're doing good. Oh, I can't go down. Oh, wait. That probably would help. Alright, cool. I know exactly what I do for this. So I gotta grab this from him. Come here. Come here. You know what? I'm not gonna stress. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Go in here. Do this. Aha, ha ha. See how we're smart? We're smart. We're super smart. Oh, why y'all back in here? Okay. Y'all not supposed to be in here.
Illusion shattered.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Let me get this. Okay.
Better than nothing.
We got that. Let's go up. Ooh. All right. And now we can release the water from here. Yay. We did a thing. All right. And then we have this over here. And I got the key, so we're gonna open because I got the key for here. And then we're going to go down and we're going to release. Yay! In my chip. You made me use my brain cells on a Sunday. And we solved the puzzle. And that says obtain the soul piece. How do we obtain the soul piece? Where is the soul piece? Oh, can I touch it? Okay, there we go. You carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything. There's nothing here. It looks like something was here, but someone else took it. Wait, does that mean that our plans already failed? The birth of reason requires the merging of the 4 Ortons. If we can get the rest of them, we still have a chance. In that case, we better hurry to the next area. Alright, cool. So we got this one done. Okay, so I hope the other ones are like as easy as this. They're probably not gonna be, but yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I need the next location. It's not gonna show me, is it? Do I have the map? Hopefully it gave me the map. Did I get the map? Yep, it is. Alright. We got one of these. Which one am I at? In regards to this? I'm on this one.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next...
Alright, so I need to go to the one north? Yeah, let's go to the one north.
Move.
So I'm here. There should be something here. Yeah, see, there's 2 more areas right here that I didn't get these. Alright, cool. So, like, I need to get this. How did I miss these, by the way? Just by the way, how did I miss these? But I hope you're doing well, Dina. Well, denial. It'll take me a little bit to remember to like call you denial because I'm so used to Denug. Right, we got this one, and then there is this one, and I'm lazy, so we're gonna come over here, and then we're gonna go this direction. Let's go up here. And let's grab this. Why? But why? Jensen. Yeah, I already know I don't like this stuff. You already know I don't like these kind of things. Okay. Well, there has to be a reason why this is here. I don't know why, but there's a reason why this is here. So there has to be something here for me to smack with that ability. All right. One of these is here. That's fishy. I know what that looks like. Yeah, there's fishies here. So that's fishy. I don't want no fish. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure I need to grab him. If I remember correctly. I'm missing two of these, so I need to find those two. Which means I need to grab them. We're gonna activate the comp. Bring this here. One of them. And then where's the other one? It'll be over here. I forgot who needed these, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. There you go. tower, we can grab this dude. Oh, wait. And I have to grab this. The water's not going down. Okay. What did I do by doing that? Got that. I got these. What's this? Why is that doing that? This is the thing you were talking about when I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get that water thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You have to grab the thing. Oh. Wait. I didn't even realize that was moving. Okay, hold on. Well, maybe it needs to go all the way to the end. Does this need to fit in the thing though? I feel like that needs to fit into that. Yeah, I feel like that might have to fit into that. Okay. Because I see that. Like it has to fit into the gap. Yeah, that fits into the gap. What happens if I do this? Does it lock that one into place? Yep, it locked that other one into place. Alright, because I don't feel like that's all the way in there yet. Am I missing something? Are you not locked in? Not locked in. Why are you not locked in? What am I missing? Should these be over here? Okay, hold on. Like I feel like they supposed to go into that gap, though, right? Like, am I like missing something? I know it's Sunday. Okay, let's see if I can lock that one in place. Now let's see if I can push. No. What the hell? I'm missing something. What the hell? Does this need to go over here? Like, does that need to glow too? It's not glowing. That's not even glowing. Okay. What the hell? See, that's right there. So it's glowing. Maybe I'm like doing this wrong. I mean, clearly I'm doing this wrong. I'm thinking about this. Right. Alright. I feel like that's correct. I feel like that's correct. And then I feel like that should be locked in right there. And then maybe no, wrong way. I feel like that's correct too. confused. Alright. Let me think about this for a second. A set of mechanisms. Normally consistent components include crystal chunks, crystal pedestals, and a device to operate the chunks, such as regulating valves and feathered gals. Sometimes the tracks will also have dispatch switches. Using the regulating valves to place all the crystal chunks on the crystal pedestals is the goal of the challenge. Operating the dispatch switch is activated, it will block the tracks and ensure nothing on the tracks can pass through. Using the dispatch switch, you can coordinate the locations of multiple crystal chunks and ensure they come to a stop on the crystal pedestals. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. I mean, clearly I have to empty this. I'm gonna have to empty this. That's the only reason why this was here. Alright. Let me think it for a second. I'm gonna swim away because I need to think. Yeah, I'm on think mode. I'm trying to figure out how that actually operates. Yes, I'm one of those people. I'm going to solve everything else but that right now. Just so I can clear my head a little bit and not get triggered. I am one of those people. I don't want to get triggered. Gotta be a CD on this side of life. Keep me from being aggravated. I'm going to wait. Ooh, you a big one. Boy, you shoot too. Alright, got you. Get your little friend. Alright, I need the octopus now. Because I don't think I can come in here yet. Oh, I can come in here. Yeah, I need the octopus. Where's my little octopus friend? You're hanging around here somewhere. There you go. I killed because I kind of need that to light up. I need the other one to light up. And if I do that, it's not gonna light up. Oh, it did lit up. Did it light up? Nope, because now that is not filled. Alright, so all this is filled right here. And I need these not. Do I need to balance this? Right, let me get this octopus again. Wait. Well, I went in here. Can I not cheat? Hold on. Can I not cheat? Let's see if I can cheat real quick.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Alright, I need this one. Where did he go? Did I just miss something? Where the hell did this little thing go? There he go. Oh my god, I feel like I missed the whole thing. Alright. Where is... We got that. We got this. supposed to get past this? Oh, that would probably work, huh? Oh, that was too high. That was too high. Nope, nope, nope. Don't you do that. Go back down. Okay. Come back over here. Here we go. Haha. I don't want to say I'm supposed to drain the water over here. But I feel like I'm probably am gonna have to drain the water over here. Where are you? Wait. Alright, here we go. Dew bubbles. Dew bubbles will burst when they are attacked, releasing ripples. They can be moved by the abilities of the ball processor, so this may be used to change their position. When the dew bubbles are being moved, the circle that appears may be used to preview the area of effect of their ripples when they burst. When two small dew bubbles touch, they will merge into a large dew bubble, and when that bursts, it will release ripples with an even larger area of effect. Dew branches that can sometimes be seen around can produce dew bubbles. But like many other things, when a contaminated bacterial mat surrounds them, they will cease their function. Ah, okay. These ripples are necessary to complete harmonious reed pipe challenges and can also interact with hydro elemental monuments and their mechanism and objects sensitive to hydro elements. Oh. The pipe reed. Okay, I have to burst dew bubbles on here. Oh. Well, in that bit. Okay. I need to get two of them. Is there a second one around? Alright. Observe those. Alright. Both of these have to get hit. Now hit from the bottom. Your area of effect. So I know you're going to 100% hit this. So maybe move you out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just so you hit this. Okay. or I'm weird and I need to pull this down. Nope, come down. Come all the way down. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, little octopus dude. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I need to make sure it just comes up. No, I don't want you to go down. I want you to go up. Can you not come down? What about you? Can you come down? Yeah, you can come down. How come you can't come all the way down? Didn't y'all see me do this before and they did not come all the way down? Right? Like, I know I'm not crazy. No. Come down, sir. Come down, sir. Haha. Alright, cool. There's gotta be something to allow me to attack those. I don't even know what this is, but it looks cute, so we're gonna go get those. Ooh. Alright. Come in here. Ooh, I saw that. Grab this. Bring this over here. And we shall look. You up. We can kiss up right here. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna come here. There's the Hydroculus. Oh, there are two. Alright, we got this one. Now we're gonna go find this one. see this. Now, are you below me? Probably are, because I see a clamshell right here. See a couple of them. Ooh, I see a few of these. Okay, yeah, let's go. Open up. It's clamshell and get. There's oxygen. I don't even know what these are for, but I'm just gonna collect them anyway. Thought I saw one over here too. I might have been wrong. Okay. I got all of these. This is missing something. Alright, what are you missing? You shot me up here for what? Nothing. Okay. What's this? Why was I shot here? I ask these questions because typically when you do something like this, there's a reason why they had to do that. Oh. Okay, I found these. Just, I don't know, out of curiosity. See how this works. Alright. Ooh. Is this one where you get two of them together and they eat each other? And then if I blow them up close, they get what's the. I feel like that's what that is. So I feel like this gets eaten down over here. Come on, go over here with your brother. Yeah, see, he became big. Now I feel like this has to maybe go up a little bit. So everything is in that little bubble of things to do. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Oh no, I did it wrong. Okay, so clearly this has to become big. That has to become big. You get eaten by your brother. Come on. Okay. That has to get eaten by the brother. Oh, this needs to come up. Alright, cool. Cool. And then I feel like once I push this over like that, okay, it started singing, but now I need to bring Can I not move this? I can't move this. Okay. Got it. I kinda got it. Maybe I don't have it. Hold on. Because I'm thinking one way. Wait. Should this thing first? There you go. I'm thinking they had to be big. That's not what has to be happening. Okay. I was thinking wrong. Alright. We're back to this. I don't know what this is. Can I go in here? I can.
Take it easy.
But I can't do anything in here yet because I can't go.
Take it easy.
I can't go in here, right? Right. I can't go in here yet. Alright, so I think that's what I have to do is eventually get over here. Okay. Ooh. Things I have to learn how to do. Alright. Shut up. Oh, there's that. What's this? All that rock that needs to be destroyed. It's outside. Oh, that's where this other one is. Okay. We got that one. Yeah, let me go up here and get this one. Alright. Grab this. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. I just know that I'm pushing something. Oh, do I need to bring the water in here? Is that what this is? Because I see where I have to open up that area. There we go. Who's coming in here? No, you're not. Don't be stupid. Alright. So we got the water here. We got that. This is no longer food. Do I turn it? Oh, not this. Let me get the octopus again. Alright, so do I turn this? Oh, wait. Okay, I see that. I see. See this. This can turn this. So I have to connect the dots. So where am I connecting dots? Wait, I see connections here. Am I missing something? I am missing something. Okay, didn't I just see this? Feather valve. Use one crystal receiver node to create a bidirectional valve. Though it's not the original design or intended use, the energy of the xenochromic ball octopus can push the receiver nodes, pushing the feather valve to operate in one direction. After the current stops, the feather valve will automatically revolve back to its original position. The associated connection will operate along with the valve. Sometimes a missing receiver node needs to be found. Did I find it? How? I did not. Was that what that was? Alright. What's the time in note? See, this is like this one. Oh, what the hell is this? came over here? Oh, wrong one. It's octopus. Wait, what? Alright, hold on. Hold the freaking front door. Alright, hold the front door. Everything over. Alright, where did that other spot go? Hold on. Because I think, don't quote me on this, I might have an idea about something. Oh, I bet you that thing is under there. Okay, hold on. Let me solve this one. Let me push everything to come back down this way and then let them fall down together. Okay, so the other one is like that too. I gotta get them to fall together. Okay, okay. I think I get it. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna see though. But I did see the rock that I need to blow up down here. me switch to somebody else that's got a little bit higher health. Where is that one? Right here. Alright. I think I might get it. I'm not 100% sure. But we're gonna pretend like I kind of understood what it said. You said 49 immortal arrow blossoms down, 12 more to go. Oof, you really going for it. More power to you. I have not farmed for Argenti yet. Yeah, I haven't farmed for Argenti yet. Okay. I might get this. I might not. If I can't figure this out, I'm gonna be going to the Googles. But I think I have an idea of what has to happen. So I think this one needs to go over there. And that one also needs to come over here. I think I need to push these. Yeah, so you see how like this one is like that? I feel like the other one needs to be like that too. Yeah, like this one stops that one from coming over here. And I feel like these two gotta go over this way. Maybe? I feel like I'm on the right track. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the right track. Yep, I feel like I'm on the right track. I feel like this one got to get over here. Okay. Okay, I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. I get it. I get it. Okay. Can I push you? Can I push you? And you come down some more? No. What if I do this? Can I do this? No. Hold on. I don't want you to move. I get it. I get it. Okay. I need you to come right here. Can you That's all I want to know. Can you come past that? No, you can't come past this. Can't you come past this? Okay, I don't get it. I thought I got it, but then I don't get it. Or maybe I do. That stopped. Oh no. Wait. That locked up right there. No, did it start blinking? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, okay, okay. I had to get it past that. I think I did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I got it. I got it. I got it. Jay, shut up. Don't laugh at me. This is my pain. Leave my pain alone. Ease my pain. Okay. Did I solve this one? I feel like I did this. I did do that. I did do that one. Okay. I know there is that thing over here. And I feel like I didn't solve this one correctly. Oh no, that's lit up. That's lit up. Oh no, I didn't solve it. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. I have to solve this. Maybe, just maybe, I need to bring this down. Now that I get an understanding of things, because I see the crystal thing. I see the crystal thing. Alright. Bring you all the way down. Alright, cool. Now to imbalance the rest of this. Huh? See, I did a thing. I did a thing. Alright, I figured it out. Be all the proud. Okay, clearly there's something I have to go down here to do. What that is there's something I have to go down here. So clearly I gotta get down to this. You scared the shit out of me with that laugh. Why? Okay, hold on. I have to kill a thing. Alright. Let me find something that's gonna kill this. So let me find something that says I can kill them. Because that ain't that the tickle me thing ain't gonna work. I can't steal that one. That's not a stealing. I need something to steal. Yes, we're gonna take this. Have fun with your brethren. You know what? While you were over here, just, for reasons. Reasons. Just all kind of reasons. Give me a shit. Okay. Alright. Now I can come down here. See, this is the look, deductions, we're learning. This is learning situations. This is learning. We're learning. We're learning things. I'm also passively farming things. But we're learning stuff. I feel like this is where I have to go. And I see that big old octopus over there. Which means I'm gonna have to beat his butt. But let's go get the things first. Sealed ruin tower. So this is where I'm supposed to be. I was doing everything but what I was supposed to be. Which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, how am I supposed to kill him? Am I supposed to kill these? Oh, he killed. What the? Am I gonna make them blow up around him? Okay, hold on. I don't know how to make them blow up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Now I can't be around him. Oh, I did do that. Alright, so we avoid that stuff. They do blow up on that. This is probably gonna take forever because I'm pretty sure this is not the way I'm supposed to kill him. But we're gonna do it this way. I like literally have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. Oh, he went away. Wait, I went out of range for him? Can he be blown up by his own bubbles? I'm just asking for a friend. I know I need to get the hell away from them. Like a lot. Well, he can't catch the arrow of his own bubble. Okay. Hmm. I do not like that. I don't like how close that is. I think that's dumb. That explosion is too damn close. Crap. Is he not supposed to be here? Oh, can I defeat him away from this? Oh, that was too damn close. Okay. Hold on. Ugh. This is gonna be aggravating. I already see this. It can't be these. 'Cause these are only things that are around here. It really can't be these. I don't think it's that. But we'll try. Alright. Alright. Whew. gonna try this again. I see these over here, which is weird because this shouldn't be a thing. But we're gonna see if these are the key to all of them. Okay, this is it. Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to do this. These are here. No! Shit. I don't see how I'm supposed to fix it. How am I supposed to kill them? I don't know what I'm supposed to do right here. I feel like I'm really confused here with this one. What the hell? Why is this missing? I mean, I already solved it. I probably did. Yeah, I probably already solved it, or it's not available to me to solve yet because I'm missing something. Like I'm missing this. Alright, well at least I know where I'm supposed to go. Now I need to figure out what am I supposed to do. How do I kill this thing? Alright. I am all the way confused. I am all the way confused on this one. Huh. I was kind of I guess I kind of was killing, but like I feel like it should be a quicker way to kill him. Yeah, I'm confused because I don't see it. Okay. This is the stupid thing. Hmm. I'm like all the way confused, like for real, for real. Alright, let's see if I can find a difference. Let's try messing with a different. Because I feel like I'm gonna get mad if I try to keep getting all these different ones. So I'd rather try this. Alright, we're here. Let's try. Let me do this one again. What is this one? Let's try a different one. Maybe here? Let's try here. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Okay, hold on. Alright, let's do this. Can I do this from a distance? I can. Ooh! Ah! You thought!
Solidify! This is order!
There is no escape!
Alright. First and foremost, let's heal up Raiden Shogun. And then let me get Yeylin out of the party. Because I don't have a need for Yeylin right now.
As per our
We'll put
contract.
Ganyu in there for right now. I might need somebody else, but like, yeah. Okay. We got this. ha. I can't go in there yet. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Not them dogs. Not the dogs. Okay. Okay. I can't with those dogs.
Wish me luck.
Yeah, we're gonna be wishing all kind of people luck.
Stabilize!
Let the show begin. Inazuma shines eternal.
Dawn, break forth!
I hate these dogs. I hate them so freaking much. Alright. Oh. I went to cussing. Okay. So the bonfire is still burning. Wait, why is there a bonfire? This is just a ruin. Let me see what's written on the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the orphan of memory, the hall of memory, the room of memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting your company in eternal rest, never separated, fire cannot burn it. Riddles, huh? Ancient Fontainian civilization loved them, and the Ordo enjoyed them too. I'm not sure if they are just into old stuff or if this was genuine interest. I've already tried keyword searches on all of them. I have found no answers. But this riddle has already been solved. Maybe the answer is something to do with the bonfire. Is there any point in thinking about riddles that have already been solved? Yes, there is. Just like you and I are both like this now, but we must still search out what happened in the past. You've got a point. What do you think the answer is, Night Eris? Why do you always ask me? I'll just pretend you tried to say something romantic. That's obviously not the right answer. What do you think? Okay. Yeah, shadows. The instant a beam of light shines, a shadow is born. We know the answer, but someone's already opened the door, so what do we do now? We go inside, of course. It's a race against time to see if we can find out what we're looking for before the person who solved the riddle before us does. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got another one of these. Alright. Alright. I can dig it. We have to solve that riddle in the middle. We got a couple of these out here. Okay. I got you. And then we're gonna open up this. I think. Oh, it's already on the floor. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's what I'm moving. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I know what I gotta do. Push this all the way up. I need to go all the way up, sir. Sir, please go up the elevator. Okay, do this. Put this, and then let it fall. And then that should do that. Okay, yep. See, I saw the Great Valley. Okay. clearly. Nope, you ain't gonna do that. Ha, ha, ha. Okay, now we're gonna go up and give me 1 second, guys.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move. Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Sorry about that. I had to go help somebody out real quick. Oh, you eating Parmesan chicken? I'm jealous. All the jealousies. Okay.
Gather!
Alright. We gotta get this. Release that. Release the hounds. Alright. And there are at least 2 of these things here. Ooh, are they down below me? Ooh. There's nothing to cut it here, so I'm gonna have to release everything. Okay, that's cool. I can do that. Memory, please? You is back. Well, nice. There's nothing here either. What exactly are we looking for, Caterpillar? We're looking for the material necessary to forge the Holy Blade. The Order was able to reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophies of the Underground Kingdom and ancient Fontaine. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experimental. We could say they're even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory to intermediate level textbooks from the Academia Spontamod into my memory banks decades ago. There is nothing mysterious about elemental power. Is that so? Anyway, to sum it up, this is born of the confluence of traditions from Fontaine and technology from the ancient Underground Kingdom. And thus 4 types of substances came into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. To avoid any possible ambiguity, let's call them the memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, and persona piece. Why are they used to make the Holy Blade? In the Ordo's brand of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe. The members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. The Holy Blade, on the other hand, is reason, that which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. That's esotericism for you. If it looks similar enough, you can latch onto it, and when this kind of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Anyway, we should make our way to the next area now. Okay. Wait. What the hell happened? Did this thing flood up? It did. It flooded. All the chests. Okay, so now I have to just find how to get in here. That's the mirror. I saw that mirror. Alright, so we see this. Oh wait, can I go in the mirror? You bitches.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I'll protect us.
Flames, purge.
don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in that. Okay, I went in that. That went in there. What happens if I go right here?
Better than nothing.
Oh, right there. Hi.
Gather!
Uh-huh. I don't know why I'm trying to grab him. So where is the other one? I'm saying I'm over it? Over top of it? I don't see anything that would tell me that I'm over top of something. Okay. It's underwater. You know that. But is it? It's not in here. Because I would have seen it when I went in here. So maybe it's down below? Can't be down below. But I do want that chest. Where is my little stingray? Please. Okay. So where am I supposed to put those? Because I see this right here. Oh, there we go. Where was this one? There's that one. There's that one. Alright. I need to find maybe another one. They're never far from each other. See that? No, you sneaking. Aw. Enjoy your dinner, because I know that's where you went. You ain't even sharing. You're not even sharing. Where is the potential other? Where's that one? There's gotta be something else that's not here that I'm not seeing. Where's that? No! Alright. Okay, I went in there to get over there. I need to... I don't need that. I need to get over... Oh. There's that one. where is this other one? It's not on the other side. So, oh, I am smart. I am super smart. Alright, cool. Then we come over here. We get this one. Alright, we got that shell. I don't think it's anywhere up here, because I would have been up here already. And there's nothing over here. But it's saying that it's above me. It is not below me. Below me there is nothing. There's nothing below me. There's not in here. I would have seen it. Yeah, I would have seen it if it was here. So it's not. It's not down here. There's no way for me to go below that. I'm always curious about these kind of things. It's stupid. Which means it's in a different location, just not where I wanted it to be. So I can't come back in here either. And there's literally like nothing here. Oh, do I have to come back to this? Or do I need to go out and then come up? But I don't think I have to come out and come up. That's dumb. That would be too much dumb. Yeah. And there's nothing up here. So I'm assuming it's out and in. It has to be. There's like no other way around it. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that's old boy right there. Okay. Oh, thank you, Shoko. Alright. So maybe the other one. I'm trying to reason this out. Okay. Alright, so we got this one. So maybe the other one. Map wise. If this is it, maybe there's something here? No, I just came from here though. At least I feel like I just came from here. Yeah, I feel like I just came from here. Yeah, I came and did this one. Yes, I did this one. So it couldn't be this. Did this. So it's this one over here, but like I am confused on what I'm supposed to do on this side. So there's got to be like some other entrance. I'm just gonna assume that has to be another entrance somewhere. It has to be because there's no flipping way. Wait, what? Do that again? Okay. So that had nothing to do with that. Okay. Right, I fucked up. Hold on. All of these are in place. Oh, that wouldn't have hit anyway because. Okay. I fucked up. Alright, right. Yeah, it's right there. So maybe I push this one in the middle? No. I don't feel like you should. You go in the middle. When you make big boom. Can you make an even bigger one? I'm just asking for a friend. Holy crap. Okay. I think I kind of got it, but not like whole the way, but I think I kind of got it. Okay, hold on. Get pushed over here. Right. Okay. Push here. This goes over here. Right. We on the same page, right? Okay. All of these are by their respective stuff. So I feel like this goes all the way in the middle. In the middle. Okay, in the middle. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try this again. Push. Push. No! Dang it, it didn't do it. Run around and do that. Okay, see, I was trying to be all nice and fancy with it,
One man's
and I
stone
should just ran around and
is
just
another
smacked it.
man's gem.
I was trying to be fancy. Is there anything that I can get into that's on this level? There's a way to get in here, and I don't know what to get into. I was trying to be fancy. So we learned that I can't be fancy. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I know what this is. This is the others thing. We don't want that yet. I have to find a way to enter something. I am the confused. I am all the way the confused. Okay. I don't want to be here. I want it to be here. Here. Okay. It's gotta be here. But I don't know how to resolve all of that. Well, no, I resolved that. So then where the hell am I supposed to go? Is there something here? No, this is something else entirely. Is this what this was for? Nope. So, how am I supposed to change this? This has to change, but I need the thing to change. So where does this come from? I need the thing to change this. So where is this part of it? There's sometimes be spherical being relays on attraction. Their movement can be controlled by regulating when they receive a beam. The beam will fire off another beam in a certain direction. I know, but like, here's the thing. Oh, there it goes. Wrong direction. Past that. Is it I gotta bring you closer or further? Oh no, that wrong way. That's not what I want. There we go. There we go. Yay. We figured it out.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
Let's dance.
Flames! Purge!
Shine down.
his order. Gather!
Illusion shattered. Let the show begin.
Ways to the wicked!
What are my orders?
Stabilize!
There is no escape.
Flames! Purge!
Alright, sorry about that. I had to. There was some noises outside.
All hail. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Okay, here we go.
Illusion shattered.
Any other mechanisms that I can see? I need this, and I need this to go right here. There you go. Awesome. Okay, let's go up now. Let's go up. We grab this. Woohoo, farming complete for now. Damn, dude, you got it already ready. I'm jealous. I hadn't even fired for Argenti yet. Where's that chest? Oh, is this the other area? I should have came down here. Where is he? Come on, let me have him. There we go. Woo! All for Hydroxy. We did all that for Hydroxy. Oh, they're talking to each other. That is so pretty. Okay. Who are you moving? Okay, we got that one, and then I felt like there was another one that I was maybe not seeing. I thought I saw two. There we go. That's the second one. I was like, I knew I saw more than one. These need to change. There you go. I feel like that's cool, maybe? Maybe? Oh, this is not connected. Okay, these are connected. Now, release! I had a few of the things already. Thanks, Simulated Universe. I'm done. Okay, great. So we got that. Now I can grab him. And I can go in here. And then I can grab this. Go up. Grab this. Oh, that wasn't even worth it. Release. You mean this is not connected to any water tank? Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Can I go up again? I should be able to go up again. Go up again. There we go. Release the hands!
Order guide you. Ah! Ha! Lay waste to the wicked! Ah!
We'll need more where that came
Right.
from.
Simulated universe do be doing that. I'm not gonna lie, it do be doing that. So, did someone take whatever was here too? Looks that way. It's Jacob. We had an altercation with him inside Elena's once. Clarification recently, not once. When I saw that unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handiwork. It seems he's still active after all. Then what does he want with the stuff he took from here? Simple. He too wants to reforest the Holy Blade. The dream of the Ordo remains unrealized. Anyway, we should make our way to the final area now. Okay, cool. Head to Thalia and all that niceness and then do the thing. Okay. And then wasn't there a part that had a... Sorry, I'm looking because I know I'm pretty sure there was one spot that I did that had a mirror that I had to look at. Isn't there a mirror? Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure I thought there was a mirror. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was a mirror somewhere. Alright, hold on. No, it's not here. There's nothing for me to beat up here. Oh, you'll not let me get out? Oh. Yeah, I probably should start farming for Argenti. I gotta start farming for those keys anyway. Go on. Okay, yeah, there was a mirror right here. I knew it was. I'm not crazy. Oh, hell in the half!
Gather!
Shine down. Access denied.
Lay waste to the wicked!
I suppose this will do.
die!
No touching! Now you shall perish!
This is order!
Blaze over!
Dawn, break forth!
Alright, back in the looking glass. Alright, I'm in here. Am I supposed to go here? No, because they went in that way. I came in from that way. I'm supposed to go this way? This can't be it. Ain't no way. I came right back in here. Oh, well, I guess the thing went in there that's supposed to go in there. I am that confused. Go up again? I guess? I don't know. Somewhere around here is a freaking thing, and I don't know how to get to it. It's saying that it's submerged. And I know it's not down there, because I've been down there already. Where's that CD? Maybe there's another CD? No? It's just that one. I don't know where it is. And I feel like I'm gonna break my neck trying to do this, so let's just head over to the next spot. We'll head over to the next spot and do it like this. Alright. This is the last place. Our search hasn't turned up anything so far. Very true, however, this interest is such, which means we still have a chance. Looks like our adversary hasn't solved the riddle yet. That said, who is our competition anyway? Assuming that the Order has been active for centuries and that the knowledge I possess of it still holds true, combined with events that occurred prior to now, I fear it must be Jacob. That jerk who was picking on Seymour? What would we want with this stuff? I'm afraid that his objective is the same as ours, to find the materials needed to forge the Holy Blade. The Order was able to reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophies of the underground kingdom in ancient Fontaine. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experimental. You could say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory to intermediate level textbooks, blah blah blah. Oh, then he goes back through all this again. We read this already. Let's say the inscription reads, always united, born in an instance, often contradicting, it accompanies you in eternal rest. And the last line is the first droplet. The areas from before had riddles like this as well. Do you guys still remember the answers? The shadow, life, love. Oh, the answers just keep getting more abstract, don't they? Caterpillar Seymour. Do you guys know the answer to this riddle? I think I have an idea concerning the first droplet. It sounds like it's referring to the first raindrop that fell following the creation of the world. I believe this idea was in vogue with both ancient Fontaine and the Ordo. But how are we supposed to find something like that? Well, this first droplet became part of all water in Tibet. In that sense, every drop of water is the first droplet. It's like the first God spreading out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body. But if that's simple, the person who came before us should have no problem offering up the right answer. Indeed, I'm probably wrong. Well, even if it was wrong answer, it was a good one. I can only conclude that the person who set up these riddles had no sense of romance. And now he's laughing at you for not getting how security works. I'm unable to provide an answer. My search for the first droplet retrieved 1,200 results. Legend has it that the world's first droplet of wine came to be when the animal god. Okay, you can stop right there. About that, I think I have something I can share. There's a legend that says the oceanides came from the first tear shed by the previous Hydro Archon. Meanwhile, the first tear on the earth was shed by the first Oceanid after she came to understand humanity. Would the first tear in the world have come from the first crying human baby? Animal tears are actually salt discharges, and in those peaceful times, humans breathe their first in laughter. That's what the legend says anyway. Actually, I believe that the cries of babies and animal salt discharges can be regarded as similarly unemotional behaviors. Babies cry due to external stimuli and to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. That is what the Sumeru Amruta text box says. Is the answer an Oceanid then? That does seem like an answer that the person before us might not have provided. Sure beast trying to find the animal god's wine. Based on my understanding of Ordo, this makes logical sense. The Red Empress who dreams in a place unknown, the dreamer who never says what they mean. That's even more confusing than the riddles. Well, does that matter? We're already at the final juncture. Whatever the case, the answer will come to light at the end. Sure, I'll give it a try, but do come up with another answer quickly if I fail, alright? It opened! We have to get the last piece, otherwise the Holy Blade will fall into the Ordo's hands. Okay, so we're solving more riddles. Riddles, all the riddles. Did I just come down this way? Please tell me I did. Okay, I did. Okay. Nope, I came in this way. Let's go this way first. Ooh. How interesting. Okay, cool. I have to solve the riddle. All the riddles.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost. Illusion shattered. No touching. Next time.
Alright, so now I gotta figure out how to get this flowing. that goes down. So clearly I have to bring whatever's down here. I have to bring that up. So that has to come from somewhere else. Alright, cool. At least now I know. Knowing is half the battle. We gotta get stuff on the line. Oh, I need a key. Okay, cool. Ooh. That needs a key. We looking. Ooh, this is nice. Y'all are underwater, which means y'all can't do nothing. Grab this. Get this. That frees him. Get this. Oh, hi. Y'all are free. We can kill y'all. We do have these two things. So these get picked up. These go in here. And then we have this over here. That gets open. Oop, music. Pick up music. Am I gonna release anything? No. I have to connect this to other channels. Okay. Looks like we're doing things. Where is my little octopus buddy? There you go. Hi. Okay. Now we can release. We'll release the hounds. There we go. Okay, this release. This should be flowing in there. Okay, so that's good. That has now been done. Release that. So that should start going in there. This should open sesame. Yep, there you go. Open it!
Order guide you.
Shine down! Access denied.
Lay waste to the wicked!
All hail!
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion! Born of ice and frost.
Dawn, break forth! I will have order. Lay waste to the wicked!
Yay!
I suppose this will do.
And I'm assuming this is a key. Yep, that is a key. I'm in here for a reason. Because I'm also hard-headed. Alright, so we can go this way. is where I was before. Now we can go up. Release the hound. Here we got this. Okay. So we Gucci here. Right. There was a spot that told me I needed a key. Was it this? I think it was back this way. It told me I needed a key to open it. Yeah, I needed a key here. I think. No. Somebody said I needed a key. It couldn't have been in here. I remember it said I needed a special key. I needed a special key to open it up. Is it in here? I get so confused. Just going down. How did I get down here? That is the big question. How did I get down here? Don't forget. Where did I find that one spot that said I needed a key? There was a spot that said I needed a key. Call you up. Go down? Now I'm lost. And I know I found a spot that said to go get a key. So this gotta go here. This is here. This gotta come out of here. So it's gotta come out of that. So where's the spot that I went to? And it said, nope, you need a key. That wasn't it. Is it through this way? I have to release. Do I release the water here? Yeah. I release the water there. I had to remember that there is that right there. Now can we see this water? Release it. Goes in here, goes in here, goes in here. Cool. And then now this goes up. Also remember I need to come back down because of that particular thing right here. Okay, release the water. Okay, cool. I did this. I gotta go back down because of that one spot. Is that the persona piece ahead? Unable to analyze the density of the substance before us, it appears to have a mass of 0. It looks like we got the last piece. We should at least be able to negotiate a bit with our opposition now. On the bright side, at least we can stop the Ordu from forging the Holy Blade. Not at all, Paimon. Our final goal is to forge the blade ourselves and use it to stop their plan. Of course, Anne, I have not forgotten what this sword means to you. A holy sword that can cut out the wheel is also your key to unraveling the mystery, and to be honest, is equally important to me as well. It's just that we have more important, more pressing matters at hand. Would you mind then if we looked into the mystery surrounding us later? I'm fine with that. In that case, Eris, please take this persona with you if you would. Okay, let me open up the chest first. Oh, what in the hell is going on? I'm flying! I'm flying, Peter! Look, though, that voice sounded familiar. Where have we heard it before? Look, am I not flying? Am I not flying? Look, I didn't even have to clap my hand. Hey, hold on, because I need that. I saw that. I seen it. This game be doing the most. Then we ended up at the top of that tower of the salt place. We're separated from Caterpillar, Anne, and Seymour. What should we do? It looks like there are traps waiting down below. Come on, you should at least a sense of urgency. Paimon knows you're a good fighter, but Paimon worried about the others. But our only choice is to keep going. Oh, is that the entrance? If there's any traps, just smash them. What was the entrance again? Are we back in here? Go to the lower level. Wait, we're back in here. No, I'm back. I'm pretty sure we're back in here. I was worried the master's clock might break down at a crucial moment, so I came just to do a bit of maintenance. What took you so long? I even had time to finish the anti-rust treatment and oil it up. That's the voice we heard earlier. You're, the purple dude. I told you, just call me Jacob. Why did you set up this trap? I believe the persona section to be the most important. But there lies a persona excised by Master himself. Only a drop of water from an ocean can open it. I can't allow it to be taken by just any ignorant adventurer. So I set a trap before activating the orphan and sealed the space off. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is a Ordo base. Is there something wrong with returning to my own base? You're the ones who were trespassing. Don't you feel even a twinge of guilt for breaking the law? This was once the realm of a god. Now a peasant sits upon the throne, just like the world today. As compensation, give me the rest of your paints and the persona I need. Even now, at a time like this, just what are you so hung up on? The countdown to the world end has started. I must forge the holy blade and place it in my master's hand. Is old boy this master of yours? Indeed. According to his world formula, the second deluge is looming before us. When it comes, only he will be able to save the world. Only by forging this holy blade can he continue his unfinished work, gathering the wills of everyone in Fontaine, the continent, and even the entire planet unto himself. As the primordial sea returns once more, and as the devourer of all darkens the sky, only he who is whole unto himself may survive. Only then will all of our souls, nay, all of humanity's souls, be spared from destruction. We will welcome a new dawn in the tranquil sea of innocence he grants us. So this is your big plan to save the world. It sounds like you're just bundling everyone's consciousness together without consent. And what would you know of anything? Only Master's new body will survive the coming of the second deluge. Even if all other life disappears into the sea, he will survive alone. He will remember all those lives that were lost. He recognizes the value and equality of all life and selfishness that shall not be besmirched by one such as you. Oh, where is he now? In the deepest depths beneath us, when the thugs and dogs of Fontaine surrounded us and attempted to wipe us out, he descended alone into the abyss below. But he must still be alive, and the time for his return is nigh. Quickly, give me what you have on you. Give me what you have on you. Then I will leave all of the orphans, and you may leave. What about this? I will trade you this rush treatment and oil. Think of it as a gift for that foolish dog. In the dawn of the new world, it is unlikely there will be a place for it or Guillotine's fantasy. Dude, we've already solved this problem. That's right. Paimon and Eris have been seeing more crises than you've eaten lotus flower, Chris, and we've always come out on top. Truly, there is no reaching your exalted heights. I remember how the master used to pretend to be an evil dragon when we played as children. Who would have thought he would have become the hero while the real evil dragons would come at us one after another? Guillotine may have disappeared, but here his successors come, self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible. What the heck are you talking about? The time has come. A century ago, the prophecy predicted all. He will return. If you will not give me what I need willingly, I will take it myself. Oh, sweet freaking...
Stabilize!
No.
This is long overdue.
This is order!
Am I playing with you? Sir.
Flames, purge! Solidify! Dawn, break forth!
Access denied.
I will have order!
It's been a while, Chrysalis. Still no sign of metamorphosis, I see. Perhaps you've grown too used to being a caterpillar. Have you already forgotten the time we spent here? It was a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments granted us mastery of this universe. I was nothing more than your exhibit at that time, nor could I understand your grand plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. But on your return, you performed a dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course, how could I lie spiritual impurities or containments into the master's space? Alas, you yet left your cocoon. You will return to the void in the end. There is no place for you in a new world. I shall permit it. It seems it is you who are the hero wielding the holy blade in this telling of the story, while I am the dragon who falls to your sword. It matters not in the end. All the elements are in place, and the dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason for now. After all, nobody can truly own the holy blade. We merely hold it as it travels in the direction it must, until it reaches its final destiny. The holy blade can be any object, but there is particular symbolism in it being a sword. Well then, present something that can hold reason. Let us use the holy blade that we found earlier. This is... What's next, Jacob? Don't you want to reforge the holy blade as soon as possible? Next, Oceanit, you touch the sword. Is this a trap? No. Although the holy blade can part any will from water, it can also unite wills. It can accommodate both the primordial and that of order. You have been chosen because even if you are an illusion, you contain something that the Ordo has gathered over many years. The power of will. Should we trust him? His biological indicators show a very low probability of lying, though I remain doubtful. How long must you dawdle? You're no better than the rusty old shell guillotine created. Would you like some oil for your brain or rust remover? Speaking of rust remover, what about it? That watch. Yeah, we can try using rust remover on the watch. What nonsense are you all going on about? Adults shouldn't interrupt children. And I'm a child too. Whew, it's open. Wow, it's all the kids. Look at them. Look at her. And there's a photo inside. How nostalgic. Alan, Ren, Director Lyris, Marianne, and myself, as we once were. I remember this photo. I think I remember. Matching trace detected. This is Marianne, my ward. Well, has the oil helped lubricate your rusty decision-making skills? If we don't take this step, we'll never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me try it. Let me give it a try then. It's okay. I've made up my mind. Is this what the Holy Blade is really like? Can I keep it? Weren't you listening? Caterpillar just explained that the Holy Blade can indwell any form that holds significance. And just like the Holy Blade we imagined. You changed back. Very good. My mission is complete. Now I propose a trade. Now you, Oceanit, please take all my emotions and memories. Huh? My power is no match for yours, and I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may be reunited with everyone in the new world. Yeah, he's not up to date with everything. But we established 7 nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seal of chemical marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Today, only the 5 most important survive. Only the smallest part of our master's plan has been implemented, but even that is a form of success. The arrival of the new world is fated. I cannot absorb your persona and memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone as with such serious sins on their sins as you are now. Huh? You may no longer be the crybaby Jacob, but as you are now, you are still not worthy of eternity. Rather than do that, we will help you and treat you. You must atone for your sins. Part of the Red Empress is within you, so you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return to the Institutes as it was and watch again as we pretended to be the adventure team. Beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. There are no others. Granted to me, O being of eternity. I do not wish to do so, and I will pursue that part of Lyris too. The appointed time has come. It seems the watch wounding up running a little fast over the course of a century. What's going on here? I have reversed the seal of chemical marriage and reforged the blade of reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. The seal of chemical marriage was an ancient Fontainian ritual meant to seal off the source of life. Now it has been reserved and all has been set free once more. Now it's time for our master, no, for Renee to return. He will break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as he rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. All swords will be reversed, preserved forever, and the blade of will will fall into the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. All will be united as one and gain the power to combat the apocalypse. Jacob! I've already anticipated the end of this body. The clock may stop and his hands fall still. It may take Master a little time to find my will in the new world, but do not worry. We will meet there again. Jacob! Who am I fighting? Oh! Did it fall on Jacob? What a terrible ending, but I fear there's little time for mourning or lamentation. Everything now hangs by a thread. If my sense of direction is right, I'm afraid the interior of the Tower of Jasalt is below us now. You've never been there, Caterpillar? It is the closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. What's all this? Warning, abnormal environment changes detected. Paimon can see that just fine. It seems we don't have much time. Let's get to work quickly before Jacob's new world becomes a reality. Oh my. All this under here. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's get some health on us. And I apologize for somebody that I'm about to go stomp real or keep slamming his door all the time. Go deeper. What a huge mechanical core. How will we descend? An optical coupling design, is it? Looks like we need to get all the rays to hit their target. How do we do that? There must be a kind of equipment nearby. Have a look around. Time up. The same way we've been doing. Come on, can't read nothing. There we go. Teleport unlocked. Go to the lower level. Oh. He's stuffed here. Oh. Do I have to do the thing? I do have to do the thing. Okay. I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. I have to grab this. And then I have to go up here. And then I have to push in. Make it cool. I don't need that. Come down here. Come down here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do your thing. There you go. Good girl. And then push you in the middle. In the middle. There we go. Okay. Boop. Do the thing.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
See, that was cute. Alright, where I got no. Let's go this level. Oh yeah, we got stuff here. Hi. Wait, you said enter. Where am I entering? Oh. No, not back up. Oh. I like how interesting enough he's like right there. It would be nice if he came over this way though.
Gather!
Illusion shattered.
Okay, Jensen, I got a question. How did you design this? Like, that seems kind of stupid. You had this man stuck there. I'm trying to see because I saw a little spin crystal around here. One, and I want to make sure that I kind of get it, maybe, sort of. But I saw one. I know I seen one when I was floating through the air like I was Peter Pan. Maybe it's on the bottom one. We'll come back. I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. Ooh, okay. Hold the puzzle. Okay.
Stabilize!
Blaze over.
Oh yeah, come on. Come on. I appreciate y'all. Come on. That's lit up. That may be irrelevant, but I'm still gonna, like, yeah, it's lit up. The machine has begun to run. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Alright, we're decoding things again. We good with that.
Solidify.
I'm okay with that.
There is no escape. No touching.
Dawn, break forth!
Alright, gotta be a way to make that come down. Activate that. There. Get that thing.
Lay waste to the wicked!
We'll need more where that came from.
So that one. Activate that one. There we go. Now I can change everything to be this way.
Yeah.
There's the beam. Where the frick is the beam? Oh, there it goes. Alright, now to connect this back. Oh no. Go back. Is it this? Activate? Alright, cool. Bring this over. Alright. And then do this. Everything should be Gucci. Aha! Getting all the shiny. We get all the shinies. Now I'm gonna come back through here anyway, but I would like to make sure I got all the shinies. That's the one that's shining. Okay, cool. I had to make sure.
This is order.
Y'all are just literally right
Stabilize.
here. Y'all don't even care.
Shine down! Born of ice and frost.
Flames, purge!
Alright. Get on here. Activate. Let's go. like that has to come up. Is there no way to mess with this? That's that. Looks like I am going to have to mess with that a little bit. Can I mess with that though? I mean, that's right here. Oh, I gotta get these. Okay. I gotta find those. I guess they're in that chest. Okay. Alright. I gotta open the chest. Alright. So how do I get that open? Gotta be another way to do this. It's gonna be those doors. I know that. The doors gotta open. And not get something over here that's gonna adjust the positions of those. There we go. Haha. That was dumb. Oh, by the way. No. Let me go back. that one. And then we'll go back over on this side. Can I reconnect this? Can I not reconnect it? No, it's not reconnected. I need to open up that, but I need that to get adjusted up. Maybe that needs to open. That's two. And so this one. That door needs to open. So this one needs to go here. I feel like I need to disconnect this one maybe? Yeah, disconnect that one. Or no, I need to put it back and do the reverse. Right. Yeah. I need to put it back and do the reverse. Okay, I need to put it back and put it in reverse. Alright, hold on. Alright. Let's do it like this. Let me reconnect. Put this back up. Alright. All that gets put back up, right? Let me move this. Wrong one. Move this over, I believe. And then move this up. No, because it moves this off of the spot. And that's not what I want. I wanted that back. No. What is this one? Unless that's what I need to do. Put that back. There we go. And then that should open up that. There we go.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Right. Ooh. Now I can put all this in here. Telepoint has tele. Oh, there we go. See, we did it. We did it. I estimate the height of the tower. We're almost at the bottom. We may have to face Narzi if we continue to descend. The world's about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation, or perhaps Narzi's version of salvation? Please, who'd want to escape the apocalypse their way? Hi, Jay. If Paimon has to leave, she'll make Eris take her away from Tyler. I'm pretty sure you're the enemy right now, so I don't want to have this trope again. Hey, Paimon wasn't saying she just watch everyone bite the dust. There aren't any riddles or pursuers here, so why don't we just get some rest and prepare ourselves here? Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be unlocked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough house power to break through? That won't be necessary. We decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should just be cautious and look around for a key. Lord, I like how y'all are just like super happy, and I'm looking like I'm about to get my ass whooped. Ooh, I'm about to fight all of these. I can tell you that right now. Okay. There are some of Narzi's notes and books here. Interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. I have a question. The members of the Order clearly had a clockwork mecha. So why are there so many gears in this tower? Now that's an interesting question, but all I can offer is my own conjecture. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning even for people like Jacob and Narzi. When the bell tolls, the world ends, the adventure is over, or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Okay, he didn't go through a whole Encyclopedia Britannica. How can I help you, Knight Heiress? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use now. I wouldn't worry about it. Of course, I understand, though it's obvious that we can just kick it open. We reached an understanding to do some investigating ahead. I suppose this is us trying to mentally prepare ourselves after a fashion, right? I suppose. Eris, why are people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams? I mean, you dream of being rich. You tell me. Marianne weaves a dream encircling people, and Narzi is living in his dream of saving the world. So it's understandable if you don't understand Paimon. Because Taimon's the type to live in the present, but if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually. And there are only two things you can do after waking from a dream. You can try to go right back to sleep and return to the dream, or you can face yourself in the waking world. And since you're woken up this time for breakfast, you can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. It's time to wake up again and bravely face reality for another day. You can do it. Foreshadowing. What's foreshadowing? Could this girl really just sit here and talk about food? You said, Aunt, hi, Lynn. You said, Anne is so cute. I ran across her by accident, unlocking zones. Yep. About the Gardamex. Do not worry, all of them are inactive. If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them waking at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, assessing the level below will trigger their activation sequences. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it's not guaranteed that they will fail to activate either. At least there's a chance the slow march of time has reduced the danger we're about to face. Apologies, Miss Eris. Here we go. Miss Eris, Caterpillar seems to have found the key. Caterpillar. Well, guess what we have stuck between the pages, Eris? It's a key. Indeed, and Seymour's already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is a key to that door. If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this? Perhaps the answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. Why he simply closed the door and quietly left. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are clockwork mecha below that may come to life at any second. Time to go. Time to twirl. Oh, there it is. Tell y'all right now, y'all come to life, we beefing super hard. Got Zhongli on me. We ready to end y'all with a meteor strike. Oh, it's a whole room of this mess. The combat capabilities arrayed here are quite the terrifying sight. Huh? You changed back, Caterpillar. Well, we do need to be ready for a fight after all. Look. These must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. I'm afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger their activation sequences. Your guess is right. It's correct. I've checked. These clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. In other words, there's also a possibility that they will fail to activate. They've been here for all these years? Well, this is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade has been restored. If design from back then is accurate, the Holy Blade itself is a key that will open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. Why are we doing this? Oh, it feels like the floor is moving. It's the beginning of the end. Lord. If I had to fight this whale again, we fighting. No! Ooh, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, no. Look at this. Look at this crap.
No touching. We're weak. Illusion shattered.
Alright, who next? Who next? Who is next?
Stabilize.
All hail. Now you shall perish.
Dawn, break forth. Here. Here.
Let me point out that their names are the execution team. Like legitimately. Like legitimately, that's their name.
Here. I will have order.
Access denied. There is no escape.
Here. Dawn, break forth.
Torn to oblivion. This is long overdue.
Order guide you. Here.
Okay. Woo! Here we go. We are in the water. Why? Is Nuvalet gonna show up? I feel like Nuvalet's gonna show up. Night Heiress, Paimon, Caterpillar, Seymour. Is everyone alright? Yes, it seems that we can now proceed deeper. Let's go while there's still time. But there's still a bunch of clockwork mecha here. Go now. Leave this area to Seymour and I. We'll regroup at the Ordo. Good luck. There's no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows a 100% chance of survival. Oh, he said. He got this. Looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Seymour, Caterpillar. Don't worry about them, Anne. They're strong. Besides, we agreed that we meet back up at the Ordo after all this is over, didn't we? And don't forget, we're both here with you. You're right, Paimon. I've seen how strong and smart and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two here. You talking about me, because it ain't Paimon. Nothing to fear at all. I thought so. Waking from the great dream. You said the little ocean-eyed girl. Enter the ocean current. I feel like stuff is about to happen. Keep moving forward. I have no choice. Genesis of a micro universe. What the freak is this? Look at this. Okay, hold on. Can I take a photo of this and hide my character? I can. Thank you. I took the picture. Wrong thing. Ha 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 ha. You messed up. You messed up. Hold your verse. Oh, hell no. What the freak is this? What is this? I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successors to Narzi, or are you a threat? You have drawn your weapons. I see your answer. Narzi? Huh? This thing Narzi? If you have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world, and there's a chance that you can be saved. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruth, but this is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain, and I shall demonstrate. But now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety. We're not giving you the holy blade. Foolish, foolish, but I forgive you and will save you nevertheless. I can sense that the 4 Artons have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. If only 5 in 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 in 10. Now I shall come to take the holy blade. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. What the fuck is this? Oh, I ain't got nobody else but myself. What is this? Now. And then you got the nerve to just give me hydro ability. What the? Nope. Look at this dumb shit.
Go!
Oh! God. No! Okay, now you're gonna make me have to run up in this bad boy. This holy blade better be doing something. Nothing.
Water jet!
It gave me nothing. Oh, it can make me go in here. Okay, cool. Oh, I was supposed to hit that, huh? Okay. Well, I didn't hit that. Am I supposed to hit that, or I'm not supposed to hit that? I feel like I'm not supposed to hit that. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. No! This man doing the most.
Water jet!
Oh, there we go. So that's how I have to do it. Okay. Run, girl, run! Nope, run! 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 You doing the most? Oh, you bitch. Get your ass back here. Ah, then you want to run. No. Nope. Out of there. Get out. Get out. Get out. No. No. No, get your butt back here. Impossible. I had already reached the stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? Oh, you a little bitch, Bubble? Oh my god. And I have lost all control of the primordial sea. Why was this why has this happening? Why did you do this? The new world cannot be born. All shall die in a shell, a husk of a dream. Paimon reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream. The end of the world is the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop. I see. The holy blade is not on my side. With each swing, it cuts through the universe will that surrounds me, until at last my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. I should have sensed the changes in the values originally entered into the world formula. A variable has ascended upon this world. Not everything from outside the universe can be called a presence or variable, but it seems I overlooked one nonetheless. You. The witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. Only one who is worth a world can bear that title. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I have done is meaningless, an empty dream. No, less than a dream, even. A dream is at least harmless, but I know you and they have paid so much for all I have done. Narcy? Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. The whole time we've been fighting, you didn't see. Okay. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyris does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future and hopes to retain the past, and so she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I am willing to forgive you. What an odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aim may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formula correctly, and what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You are right. I apologize. So please, Narcy, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but at a request like that? Of course. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of persuasion? As I have said before, I do not feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is it? I too wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narcy heroes set off on their journey. But that's impossible. We are not master of our own fate. I no longer can have the power to determine my own dreams. Well, Night Heiress, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters and then we'll leave this place. I feel like so much has happened and I want answers. I want so many answers. I want so many answers. I want that. You know, in F14 is Allergens and Jensen is Primordial Sea. Man. It's something. I will give you that. It's definitely something. This is also pretty. And I appreciate Hoyoverse for allowing me to do this. Because Lynn already knows what I am technically doing. Goop that flows upward, yes. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The goop that flows upward is really pretty. It's very relaxing. Sort of. Sort of. We're going down that road of picture, but let's like elevate it a little bit because I'm trying to record so much of it and letting the PlayStation see so much of it that we're going to like, oh yeah, save the last 5 minutes of this. You said slap audio over it, or hear me out. We just grab footage and then allow me to mess with the audio so I can hear the audio, and then all of a sudden it becomes a 1 hour loop. Boom, there you go. All the things. See, smart. All the smart. See, this has become the smartness. This is how I do the things. Did anybody ever wonder? This is how I do the things. Sometimes. This is a rare occasion that I'm never really allowed to do this because, you know, normally they'd be put you in a domain and now you're mad. But like now I get to do this and I get to sit here and we get to sit here and talk and like for a little bit, and then after that, then we ain't gonna worry about this no more. Then we gonna just have PlayStation remember that it did this, and then we ain't gotta worry about it. And it's all good. It's all good. This PlayStation will remember this. Cause I can kind of sort of hear the music and it sounds nice. And I'm pretty sure I can find out what it is. See how this works? This is how you do the things. This is at least how I do things sometimes. Every now and then. Not all the time. but like just enough, just enough to do the stuff. And then you just kind of sit here and be like, yo, this is like really cool. Okay, I feel like I recorded enough of this. And then save the recent gameplay. And then we're gonna save maybe the last 5 minutes. Yeah. So I feel like that's 5 minutes. It's enough. I just need enough to loop it. Are you ready to leave? Yep. Yep, let's go. The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the Holy Blade. I see, the person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade need not be a sword, it could even be a gold-haired outlander. And now the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the venture, has grasped the sword at last. With that, you return to the Ordo. I knew you'd come back in one piece. And we're glad that you and Seymour are okay. In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. I said in one piece, and indeed everyone is accounted for. So how is there one more person here? Well, allow me to introduce Narcy, or rather what's left of Narcy. Master? You've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. Imagine, image record of the individual knows as Narcy has been updated. Please do not make any sudden move, Narcy. Silly dog, you're not going to initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? I judge that the threat he constituted to you is low. Still, do not make any sudden moves, Narcy. Ah, Alan Guillotine's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, but it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters. Could you let me inspect its internals? Just out of a desire for knowledge, of course. Seymour is our companion, you know. Fine. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you know what became of Narcy Ordo. What will you do next? There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me master, but I will accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth. I'm not interested in that anymore. You were simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that. Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself? I will answer your question then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer any questions. In that case, please take Anne to find the truth about her origins. Explain the other Marianne to Narcy. Oh, so that's what happened to the director and Marianne. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us go to the kingdom through the looking glass together. Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. Huh? What wish? Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help Anne and Seymour? Oh, right. But why don't you want to come with us then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. But you, Eris and Paimon, are different. You're the heroes of the story. Well, Paimon should actually be. But what? You're not about to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar? Whatever do you mean? You're the kind, guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. Oh, I would press F to doubt. Fine, Paimon will take that. Once you finish up there, let us things that used to be human have a little reunion. Should I go with Eris then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of the quest this whole time. You too need an answer, don't you? I apologize. I do not understand. In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar. It's settled then. When it's just about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood. Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? Oh, Night Moon. Alright, let's go find Marianne. Alright, do we have to keep fighting? Because I feel like every time we do this, we have to fight this girl. And I hate fighting Marianne all the damn time. Marianne just needs to go ahead and let this happen. Like, where you at, girl? Where you at? Wait, this is even worse than last time. How's everything back to the way it was? And you appear as water. Visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles receded before you. What will that do anything? Caterpillar said that before that the story has already lost its meaning. As such, these imagery things aren't necessary anymore. This is how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you are also the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering devoid of meaning, but you wield power over this place, so rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of one who believes themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying that you also believe the world has meaning? Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. Karma doesn't get what that means. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. Are martyrs who perish for the world's sins undeserving of salvation? Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time. It is no matter, my teachers no longer have an audience. Oceanid Anne, can you do what I said? I'll give it a try. Can it stay like this? Because I kind of need to take footage of this. Whoa. No, we're not for you. You're amazing, Anne. Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You've simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. Ah, see, I wanted it with the water. Oh, we're making progress. Ooh, shit. This ain't, see, Marianne at it again. Oh, hold up. Let me get that fish though. Oh, freaking God. But why though? Why are we doing this? No! Why did I hear? Why did I get hit? Okay. I do this again. Okay. I do this again. Okay. So the first one is gonna be like right here. We're gonna go behind that. This one's gonna be right here. Okay, the next one. Come on. Crap. I should have went around the other way. My dumb ass. Okay. Yeah, they're back. This is stupid. Okay, it's like I know it, but I'm not hitting the spot I should have been. I went to. Okay. Now the first one is right here. Ooh, excuse me. Is here. Okay. That one should be here. Okay. The next two should be here. Yep. There we go. Ooh, shit, no. Right there. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god. Go back. Please, I beg of you. Marianne's voice really is getting weak. It's gone from a command to a request. Still, it sure doesn't look like she's begging us. Can you push yourself still further in? It's fine. Since we've already come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Marianne, but we must get through this place. You got rid of them all, Anne? It's pointless to resist the truth. Anne merely denied that futile resistance. Let's keep moving forward. Why she didn't do this from the beginning? Like, I feel like she should have did this from the jump. The door is shut. How are we gonna go inside now? If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor and room, and can't jump down to the place where we fought Narcissus. No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Little is also nothing more than a figment of the Red Emperor's dream, and this time it's time to wake up. Indeed, that is the case. The real Anna. Oh. Why can't you just leave us here in peace? Marianne, we should be able to help you this time. Please let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please leave. I'm begging you. Princess Lyra, your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. This barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will, but the Holy Blade is in your hands now, Eris. If I remember correctly, the Holy Blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Correct, clever one. Sorry, Marianne. Just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here. I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone till the consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? Yeah, it could be not important, but the future is. Indeed, even if you all regard me as a villain, I have never once given up on the future. Wait, That is correct. I am Narcy. Rennie! Yes, I am Renee. This is who I am now. I am most pleased to see you both as well, Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or oceanic, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself. Is this really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff? You don't think about anyone else's feeling, do you? My apologies. I'm responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay. I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please look at this. This is... This is the eternity I've always longed to protect. Renee. Yes. I can't forgive Narcy just yet, but Renee is a different story. The Narcy Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Alan had us act out the story of the hero Narcy and the evil dragon over and over. I too missed the way things used to be, but Narcy was born out of the delusion of salvation, and what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from that dream. Now is your turn. It's not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you'll live your life going forward. That's what Caterpillar told me. The apocalypse has been stopped, and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. This I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the Holy Blade of Narcy to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne's adventure is hers alone. I will live on as myself and see what the world you risked everything to save is like, Renee. Huh? The Holy Blade of Narcissus is... I see. Your will has been conveyed, Marianne. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled and is significant and the story has ended. Paramount doesn't totally get it, but does it mean the heirs won't be able to use that cool title anymore? Let us return to the original topic. You said that you like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotine's world. I doubt there will be much to see. However, if you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal. And, Renee, shall we travel together? Absolutely. As for me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There is still something that I must do. Oh, okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address. I'll write to you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru. Except, I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say that we would have a reunion or something. That's right. He should be here soon. Let's wait a little longer for him, shall we? All right, you two do you. Let's take this opportunity to talk to Marianne, Eris. Can I keep coming back here, though? That's my question. Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Was there anything that could not be said before we set off? I'm just giving you a chance. I may not have been a good time for you to say some things back there. You could tell. Well, it cannot be helped. I have expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain myself for long. But why? You work so hard to... But before I disappear, tell me what you have learned over these past few centuries. I would like to know what sort of dreams you had. Until I met Knight Eris and Paimons, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. That's because I'm already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. I was just going back and forth between prison and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. There were times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me or I became the butterfly. But once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories, esotericism, all that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all of my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. This is how I held on. I suppose it's the same for you, to build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. This is an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow weary, and please leave me here. Farewell. He never did change his name back to Renee, did he? What if life is just a dream? Oh, this is oh so this is where the venture we and Anne had came from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished. Yeah, I couldn't figure out an ending out. At that point, everything had fallen apart. But the more such things happen, the more we want a simple, happy ending. You know, sometimes you say I and sometimes you say we. Are you really Mary Ann or are you Lyris, the ocean that they're always talking about? I don't know. Well, not that it matters anymore. And Caterpillar, you're back. Where's Renee? He he was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Hmm. Well, Paimon hope he turns over a new leaf and stop causing trouble. Seymour, you can come over now. Understood. Miss Marianne. Miss Marianne. Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. Honestly, you silly dog, is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I am processing. I know, you're the same as ever. Sorry, I missed you so much. Right, so such things happen, huh? Then there's Jacob. Miss Eris and Miss Paimon's description largely fits with the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during combat has been far below expectation. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Lennis and have not been maintained since. I hope you will consider this when evaluating my performance and will not choose to scrap me. Of course not. You have always been strong and brave. You are much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Indeed, my designer, Alan Guillotine, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of represent the best of the nature's material science and craftsmanship. Thank you for your accurate assessment. But that's not what Anne was trying to say. What are your next orders, Miss Marianne? You decide, Marianne. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Alan Guillotine. Oh, you silly. Those were my brother's, Alan's instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. I once promised Miss Mamir that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. And that was correct of you. Good dog. Marianne, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes. Seymour, I hope you can become the master of your own fate. That in the future, you will do what you want to do and what you think is right. Miss Marianne, do I understand this correctly? Are you saying that my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes, so let me ask you again, Seymour. What do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Marianne, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mimir. However, I calculate that the spatial requirement of those two wishes are incompatible. Perhaps not. We will be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mimir is an artist, isn't she? Then let our journeys coincide. We will leave our footprints in the deserts, in the forests, and in the snowfields, in the lost city of Yith, in Arcadia, and in golden Hyperborea. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find this a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne, but I will need to ask for Miss Mimir's consent. Yes, of course. Let us agree to meet here. In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who's kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So next, Eris, Paimon, and Caterpillar, you were the bravest and strongest of all. Thank you all so much. That story is over, and for me, for us, you, as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. And not just in the story when you play the role of a knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became a sword when his mission was complete, so too will the knight return as a new person. Paimon can't decide if you're praising or criticizing Eris here. It's a praise, of course. You have written an end to an unfinishable story. You have brought us a new tale. We will never forget this. Ah, come on, there's no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you all have a wonderful trip. Yes, and I'm confident we will meet again in the future. Then it's time for me to return to Miss Mimir's coordinates. We can come too, Caterpillar. Come with us, would you? Very well. I will accompany you. I mean, can I come back here, though? That's the question. I want to be able to come back. I don't want to leave. Because I want to record in here. If I can't come back, I'm gonna be mad. So mad. So all the match. Oh, I'm gonna be all the match. I already see it. I'm not come back. Oh, I'm gonna be all the match. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Okay, good. Oh, nope, wrong spot. Almost jumped down. Eris and Paimon and Seymour? You knew to come back. Is it just Paimon or do you sound a little angry, Mimir? Yes, even without Eris and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigation models would have allowed me to return. Incredible. Wait, so you were just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with a token that symbolizes my life and birth. I also knew that Eris and Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It's not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe this is correct. Oh, that's kind of complicated, and I can't say I understand, but never mind. It's just good that you're back. Oh, and this is... Hello, don't worry about me. I'm just along for the ride. It says so. Well, you are a fascinating color, and regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from Father since the message Eris passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Oh, it looks like Mimir doesn't know what happened. Everyone in Marasi village helped me during that time. That's what made me realize what Father meant. Oh yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. I think it would be easier to understand. Even the Melusines of Marasa village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, "Oh, how lovely." Wow, Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Mary Ann mentioned something. Really? That sounds wonderful. Let's set off now then, on our round the world trip of artistic creation. Yes, let's go now. This instance, I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight and wait for me, alright? Yes, Miss Mimir. Whoa, you sure are springing into action. Of course, I mean, if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Paints. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Miss Eris, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what, as Miss Marian says, I want to do. With your help, I have finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. Fate, you see, is a concept humans create to help them understand things. It is not real. Whoa, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. Didn't they tell you just do what you want to do? If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your fate. I see. And what I want to do now is sit here and wait for Miss Mimir. Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Paimon. Paintings to give them. Paintings to give. Be a good dog and look after Mimir, alright? I will. That is what I want to do. So the tale of Narcy has ended. It's time for me to follow my own path. Where will you go, Caterpillar? That's a good question, Paimon. Since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers. There you go again. I just. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lenore half the story. But I don't know how it ends yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find. Is that so? So goodbye, Eris, and farewell, Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'll be a pain. And there we go. We have finished all of that. And I am the mad because I'm pretty freaking sure I can't go back to Marianne's house. Pretty sure of that. I'm like almost certain. Pretty certain that I can't go back to Marianne's house. Now match. At least we're gonna look. We're gonna see real quick if I can go back to Marianne's house. Look at that fish. If I can go back to Marianne's house, I'm happy. If I can't go back to her house, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, out in the hill. Was it here? No, it wasn't here. I don't think it was here either. Are you serious right now? Is it in here? Oh no, it wasn't it. Was it in this one? Did I keep going straight? No, I feel like I went through this one. And now if I go down that way, oh crap. Oh, there we go.
Where did I go wrong?
I fucked up. See? Now I fucked up. This is why you don't do this stuff. food. Let me give him back some food. Alright. And then hopefully I can come back.
We're way behind schedule.
So if I can go back, then I'm gonna put a waypoint down. I can! Yay! Okay, great.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind
this
schedule.
Is great. So, what we're going to do is put a waypoint down. Because I don't want to have to keep going this and doing this. Alright, give me 1 second though. Be right back. Whew, okay, I am back. Right. So now we're going to put down. Ooh, I got a bed. Ooh. A waypoint. I mean, I can't use in this state. Well, I can't put it here.
Healthy
Why
body,
can I
healthy
not put
mind.
it in here? Oh, it doesn't let me put a portable waypoint here. That sucks. I mean, kinda sucks, but like, I get it. Alright, so now I gotta go back for the special key in that area. That's fine, that's fine. You said hope is a nice word. What do you mean hope is a nice word? Wait a minute, how does that work? Oh, I had to. Okay. Interesting. That's cute. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm mad I can't put a teleport right here, but that's fine. At least I can come back to it. So that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I can come back to this. So this is going to make some for good recording for later. Alright. So, we did a lot. Like a whole lot. So, let's do this. We're going to first go over here. Turn in some stuff for the reputation because I'm pretty sure I got some, or at least one. Yeah, see, got stuff. Oh, we got two. So we took care of that. So that's good. And then if I look at my reputation, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at reset, I'll be good. I'll have the wings. Okay. So I'll have the wings. And then let's go over to the fountain. And then since we have 102.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, we are way behind schedule. So we're gonna offer up all of these. Cause that's a lot. So we're at 33. See? So we're down to this. So I think that's good. Almost done.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel
We
the
got
heartbeat
quite a
of the
few
world.
to do. So we got quite a bit to do, but we're getting there. We're chugging along. So I think we did good today. I think we did
Next on the agenda.
really good today. So, woo! That was good. That was really good. I enjoyed it. All right, so tomorrow we will be not on Jensen. We'll be continuing our adventures in Little Goody Two Shoes tomorrow. I know, right? And then Tuesday, I have another game we're going to check out. So we're going to check out Critter Cove tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but Tuesday. So Tuesday we're going to check out Critter Cove, but tomorrow we'll be doing Little Goody Two Shoes. I'm sure Jay is going to enjoy that because he already knows that I'll be getting triggered in that game. It's so bad. But I think we did good today. It was a lot. We got through 2 side quests. We still got little mini ones that are around the map. So the next time, oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. I think tomorrow, rest of the week, we'll do some more. I'll probably do Jensen again on Friday. Yeah, Friday I'll do some more Jensen. And in that time period, we'll take care of some of the other little quests that are around the map. Make sure you look out for my YouTube channel where we'll be doing 1 hour loops. So I'm pretty sure that I will be back throughout the week recording areas so that we can see all this niceness. And we'll continue some more adventures of Jensen on Friday. Yeah, on Friday. Yeah, it'll be Friday. So, alright, so let's do this. For my friendos over on VStream, hang in there real quick. let's see who I can send you guys over on V-Stream. Oh, you know what? I have somebody else that is over here doing some Genshin Impact as well. So hold on. Over on V-Stream. All right, cool. Found a really cool person for my V-Stream poofies. We're gonna send you guys the Blackheart Games. They are currently doing Genshin Impact as well, but they're back in doing the Chasm quest. So they're not in Fontaine, but if you ever want to see the different portion of the story, because they're behind me in story, they're doing the Chasm, and the Chasm was really cool. So let's do that. So I'm gonna send you guys over to them. And you guys should enjoy them, because I like to try to support as many people as I can on V-Stream. So make sure y'all go over there, say hello to them, and I will see my V-Stream poofies tomorrow. All right, great. So they're good to go over there. For my YouTube family, you already know we will be I'll see you guys tomorrow. So make sure you guys come out. It's normally going to be a morning stream on Monday, so just make sure hit the like, subscribe, hit the little notification bell so y'all know when I go live and when I also put up a lot of different videos. So I appreciate you guys over on YouTube, and I will see you guys later. Bye, YouTube poofies.